Sup, chat? Welcome back to. Oh, I'm hearing double. I'm hearing double me. Why did I test? Okay, sorry. I was hearing myself through myself, I guess. But welcome back to some more lovely VODC 12. It feels like it's been forever, and that's because it was since forever, because I skipped last week because, yeah, if you're part of the Discord, I feel like I've been starting every freaking stream by bringing up the Discord, but hey, what can I say? You should join it. Anyways, welcome back to some more VLDC 12. Last time, even though that was like 2 weeks ago, we actually got a lot done. Apparently, oh, there we go. Yeah, we got a lot done. We not only started in the forest world, even though we only had 2 levels to go right here. Then we did the mountain world, which consisted of these 3, this one, and then these 4 levels, and this 5th one. The mountain world was kind of like, I know it's supposed to be in the top left here, but it kind of barges in like halfway into the ice world here, a little bit in the mountain world there, autumn world here. Like, make up your mind, please. But yeah, so we did that, and then we jumped into the ice world. I think that's the first time ever, even though again the forest world only had 2 levels to go. I think this is the first time ever that I did 3 worlds, obviously not fully complete, but entered 3 unique worlds in one VLDC stream, and I thought that was absolutely bonkers. And like, we got, well, I meant to change because Dogfather indeed redeemed the switch between Mario and Luigi. So it's Luigi time, and everyone knows that Luigi is clearly the better brother. So yeah, we did these these first 4 levels. That's why I said forced, because it's freaking, what a mouthful. The first 4 levels of the ice world here, which I think the only ones I liked were these 2. This other one here, the one we last played, Minty Bowl 12. Yes, I know, my roommate. Oh my god, Felix. This is what happens when Felix decides to take a break for 1 single day. Everyone thinks that Felix just quit. Nah, I took a much needed break, but we still back. Yeah, we did Minty Bowl 12 as the last level. I was like, ugh. I mean, this level is seriously the case of I got lucky, because I'm pretty sure I got through the second half in this level first try. But anyways, that was your recap. Without further ado, we got a lot of stuff to do today. Mainly, what I'm excited about to announce is I managed to recover, like, remember when we did the disqualified levels? There was, I think, 7, first of all 6 of them, and then Nanashi recovered the 7th one, and after that, like, I don't remember when, but now we have 4 more lost levels for a tally of 11 lost levels, which I'll explain more later. But honestly, I'll put incentive on all you lovely folks. I'll only play it if we get a big group going. Capiche? Capiche. So, without further ado, I want to play some VLDC 12. You want to see some VLDC 12. Let's cross this frozen river and get started with Hebra Mines by Incognito. This is 31st place out of, I don't actually remember. Out of 127. Okay, it's 127 officially ranked levels. So 31st out of 127 with a score of 72.50 out of 100, with judges' scores being 68, 56, 74, and 92. We're starting off with a classic 4th judge moment, aren't we? Yes, thank you for the hydrated hand stretch, Dogfather. I already did all of that. I'll even do another hydrate for you for free. I was doing the hand stretchy during the recap, so let's jump into it. I was spamming that freaking A button, and there we go. And we're falling. And Okay, we're freaking, like, yeah, welcome back to VODC 12, huh? Ready to freaking throw me into the deep end. Quite literally, we got dropped into the deep end here. Nothing down here. Look at those blocks. That looks nice. Whoa! Whoa. Okay, where? Jeez, we just started. Can we chill just a little bit, please? How am I supposed to? That's how you're supposed to reach it. My goodness, I'm just all over the place. Okay. From now on, I'm just gonna be spin jumping when I jump down pits. Oh my god, I thought I was dead there. Like, it wouldn't be. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do not attempt to handle any glowing white blocks found here without your protective gear, i.e. anything other than a plumber's outfit. So, you know we have to try. What does it mean by that? Oh, it just means insta-kill. Got it. Or hurts you, because we don't have a power-up. Well, I almost did an unintentional L there. I really like the aesthetics. It's really capturing the essence of... You know what this reminds me of? What... Remember Luigi's Mansion 2, the Ice World? I don't remember what it's called. This level reminds me exactly of that. From the aesthetics to even the music, dare I say. Even though I don't remember much about the... Luigi's Mansion 2. Oh god. Luigi's Mansion 2. Music, jeez. Other than the famous themes, if that makes any sense, which it doesn't really, because when I say famous themes, I can't even hum you what theme I'm thinking about, but it's like Professor Egat's theme, the first world. I'm just calling it worlds. I know it's Luigi's Mansion 2, but there's like, what, 5 or 6 unique mansions? I know some people were not happy about that. I'm over here like, at least we got a sequel to Luigi's Mansion. Like, if I did the same thing, if anything, Luigi's Mansion 3 was unfortunately too short for my liking, but I had a lot of fun playing Luigi's Mansion 2 with especially with the multiplayer, even though it was pretty limited with, just communicating with the other players. Like, if you know about going into the timed mode when another person is AFK. You're just omega screwed because you need all 4 players to get through the timed event. I don't remember what it's called, because I played that back on the 3DS version, and I'm gonna say this. The fact that Luigi's Mansion 2 already got a remake, like, on the Nintendo Switch, it's like, didn't the game just come out? There's probably going to be that one person being like, well, Felix, that game came out in 2013, and the remake came out in 2000. The remake came out in, like, 2024. And I say, okay, but... like, you have the remake of 1,000 Year Door, and that took 20 years and not only 10. In other words, I got hit there. In other words, I do not think Luigi's Mansion 2 needed a remake. I'll say it. 11 years, got it. But in other words, like, yeah, what I'm trying to get the point across is, it did not need a remake already. Like, they probably did it just to have all 3 Luigi's Mansion games on the Switch. We have, obviously, 1, 2, and 3, and then Luigi's Mansion 1 on the, I think, Nintendo Switch Online membership theming, right? And I am aware that I'm kind of struggling on this level. It does not help that this level has a bunch of slopes, and it's very tempting to go sliding, only to realize... I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm completely fine with it, too. I just mean, in terms of remakes, it feels like it was too quick. Like, when's the Nintendo Switch 3 coming out, you know? That's when I think the I almost said Nintendo Switch 2. Luigi's Mansion 2 should have had a remake. Because, yeah, it's not because I'm a big Nintendo fan, but of course I'm gonna buy the remakes, but I did not bother with the Luigi's Mansion 2 remake. Same way with Thousand Year Door, because I already own the game on the GameCube. Okay, PB. Guess I have to be careful because this level is... I mean, I like the aesthetics, but what am I... Like, I already explained that. It's very slopey, so it's kind of tempting to... What do you want me to do here? Oh, that thing popped up. This is... Okay, I wasn't sure if these blocks were gonna hurt me or not. I mean, they look so, pun intended, cool. That was kind of a shot in the dark. I did not like that. Oh, he's stuck in there. You know what? Let me just get rid of this chug. There we go. And where do I go? What's over there? I mean, that looks like progress. There's nothing in the top left. This is a one-way. Is this a door? It is, okay. I mean, sure? Sure? You could get away with that being a door, but my dumbass says make it more obvious, please? Okay, this looks really nice right now, but I'm unfortunately to the point of stressed out, like this is cool. Can I have my midway now, please? Oh god, this is... Okay, I'm focusing on way too much stuff. My autistic ass cannot... You think there's something up there? My autistic ass cannot keep up right now. Like, where do I go here? We're safe! I don't know we're safe. I'm dead. Yup. God damn it. It's too busy for my autistic ass. Oh, for sure, Dogfather. Like, Super Mario RPG Remake was one of the remakes that I was excited about, and even though I don't own the game, I do want to get it. Just, I don't really have an excuse why I don't have it. If anything, I'm just waiting for the poor bastard that... I tried to go for a shell jump there. Waiting for the poor bastard to sell it for like 40 bucks on Marketplace. Cause sorry, I think $90, even more after taxes. Like, sorry, maybe not. I cannot shell jump to save my life right now. This is what happens. I stop playing. Thank you. Stop playing for freaking, I guess, 2 weeks. I mean, that's the same when I did esports. I have a freaking brand new card chat that I could shine, but I don't play the game. Like, I don't practice one day and I insta-rust. Like, instant. And yet, people voted me in my province as the most consistent player. I'm over here, like, shitting bricks every bracket, trying not to be, you know, number 2 in the world, but get last place at a tournament. Dude, like, I get I have to wait, but come on, you know? For me, it's both graphics and at least add something else to it that what am I trying to get at? Like, am I gonna say that in terms of remakes, it should be like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, that there should be a lot of, you know, a lot of extra goodies instead of just making it look pretty? That's what I'm trying to say right now. There we go. First try that time. I guess I have to lock in a little bit in this level because we haven't even reached the midway, wherever the heck it is. But don't really know what else to say about this level right now. Kind of hard to when Felix is in like is only doing the first few screens at a time. But I guess I could say it's more else because I'm freaking dying constantly, but it's almost like enemy spam. You could argue that, you know, you have ninjas, for example, then you have the boulders, fine, but then you have the icy ground that kills you, that kind of, like, maybe I'm just blind, but in my opinion, it kind of feels like it blends in too much with everything else, right? Like, I wasn't sure if these item boxes, or not item boxes, I wasn't sure if these, you know, blue blocks freaking killed you or not. Like, how am I supposed to know? But I do like how they look. I was just maybe saying that maybe the actual walkable ground should have been more of a dark blue color. Because you kind of have light blue and then you have lighter blue down there. Which after Felix is like looking instinctively at all of the sprites in this level, it's kind of like, you know, chillax for a sec. Let me get my surroundings familiarized, right? But I do really like the aesthetics. It's really nice. Yeah, you could argue that there's a little bit of blind jumps. Just a little bit. Okay, small, medium, and big. Fun fact, this is the level that taught me about the timing on the ninjas. And like this section, it's freaking too tight for the amount of enemies. I mean, don't get me wrong, that means it's just action-packed in a good way, which, like, yeah, good for you. But then you have a jump like that, and then, like, kind of blind jumps-esque there. But I guess that explains why the scores from the judges were quite diverse. It's too early for me to say right now. Yeah, it's like, I'm trying to watch out for the clearly super-duper-looper-zooper icy sections. But, like, you want me to spin jump here until when? Like, now? But see, imagine I held right too far. Would have smacked my head right on. There is stuff up there. I don't know if the stream picked it up, but I did collect coins. But, like, yeah, here? Like, when am I supposed to jump? Like, do you need all of this? My goodness, what happened? Why is there layer 2 all of a sudden? I'm just gonna go midway. Yes. Gimme. No, please. Please. I'm stressed. Thank you. Oh my god. Ooh. I want to backtrack because I'm curious about something. Layer 2 is different. Okay, so the Yoshi coin is free. You can kind of see it on the far left there. So what, do I have to... Well, that's not fair. It's not fair at all. So when the heck am I supposed to go here? Dude, that's really sketch. I do not like that. Okay. So we're at the midway. I did not like that. I mean, cool idea, but that was Sketch McGee. You know what? Maybe this is the type of level that you should just rush. Not too much. I wonder if okay. Oh, I don't know if I was safe there or not. I mean, maybe this level's just difficult. I did not have the third Yoshi coin. Okay. I'm using my safe state for that then. That's weird because the midway worked for everything else, but here? Okay. So this section I just rush, right? I don't know if I'm safe there. I'm safe on none of them. Yeah, thanks for indicators. Okay, this level is like, it's definitely got something bad going for it right now. I don't know if I like it or not. And I am aware that those Sparkies are technically quote unquote custom sprites, because they're recolored green fish. But I will do that in... I guess I could do it right now before I forget. That was a custom sprite. Boom. Exclamation point bingo if you like to play along, chat. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, we got layer 2. Like, oh god! Jeez. Okay, I do not know if I like this. I don't know where to go! Oh my god. Because the far left kills me. Okay, I didn't even see that there. That's what I mean, right? Unless Felix is too autistic for this level. I'm freaking focusing on everything else. You think I would be paying attention to, okay, there's ground here that kills me. Excuse me, you know? I could see why the fourth judge... It's the same thing with OLDC2. Okay, I'm not safe there. Where am I safe there? Hello? Hello? There's no fucking safe spot there, pardon my language. Like, okay, it's cool, but I guess I do just gotta freaking go here. Like, yeah, thanks for letting me know it's not safe at some parts. Way to lose your players' trust right now. The hell was the fourth judge thinking with the 92, by the way? But that's why I was saying that it's the same thing with OLDC2, that the fourth judge, I think it's two completely different fourth judges, if you're curious, by the way. It's just a fourth judge curse. But what did I want to say? What I wanted to say is Felix has to frickin' what's it called? Focus on this level, apparently. But no, the fourth judge, whenever they give it like an overinflated score, that typically means the levels, at least from my experience, got a little bit of like Sussus Amogus going on with it, right? Like, yeah, here there's freaking all these filler enemies that I don't know what I have done. Oh my god, that's a big boy. Jeez. I am worried about... What the hell was that? That was this freaking sleeping ninja. Oh, I cannot believe how well I'm doing right now. This level is not for the faint of heart. Okay, yeah, thanks. Now I'm gonna wait back, because I don't freaking... How are you supposed to react to that? Excuse me, because Felix... My friends call me that I have 0 frame reaction time, so the fact that I couldn't react to that is really telling something. What a freaking level to start off the stream, huh? Like, welcome back to VLDC2, Felix. We have missed you. Kinda reminds me of Escape Room Champions, or Escape Room 2. It's like, welcome back. Get ready to solve this pretty spicy, putting the icy and spicy level. See what I did there? Haha. Maybe I am chill with it. Hey! See what I did there? Haha. That's how you love me, Chad. Don't lie. Okay, so I got 2 power-ups here. But I swear, I feel like I'm just weeding it in this section. Like, cool idea, except you have some pretty shitty placements for some of the enemies. Like here. Okay, so that's what that enemy's for, but is that seriously... I freaking... No. The fact that it was twice in a row just tells me that this level has too much. Oh, no. Oh, wait, I think I could get that still. Hell yeah, except I'm dead because Felix forgot. You can't wait here. Tisk tisk is what I gotta say about this. Think there's anything up there? No, because I think I'm gonna get hit by the boulder if I try to go to the top part. They definitely nailed the mine look though, for sure. Like, way to go, Incognito, on that. But 31st, it's creative, I'll give you that. But playing it is certainly a different experience. Like, is it challenging? Sure. Is it challenging because there's a couple of BS spots? Absolutely. For sure. One bajillion%. Like, you can't freaking wait there. Don't forget to jump here. I can't explain it. All I can explain is that section's just BS. You might think I'm stupid. I'm thinking that it's a tight timing. Because I don't know. I mean, not I don't know. But I don't know if you noticed, Chad, that in that, like, layer 2 auto-scroller section, oh, that's not fair. There is, like, blocks on the far left and on the far right that, you know, if you're too slow, GG's. If you're too fast, GG's. And so we begin the cycle of how Felix feels about something that wants to go down the middle. It's like, oh, if you go too fast, then you get punished. Oh, if you go too slow, you get punished. So that tells me that the creator wants you to play at their pace, which... So much for free roam, right? So, okay, fine. This section, I'm gonna wait until last second, and it's still... This is not very cash money right now. Still don't know what this spray... Like, do you need that Sparky there? Seriously, man? do you need that there? Don't remember what Sparky I got baited from last time. I think it was something up these stairs. Nope, it was a boulder. No, there was something. I remember. Where is it? Oh my god. Oh, get me that power up. Thank you. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Felix is stressed out. What are you talking about, chat? Oh! Oh my god. What's up there? There's something up there. I don't know what was up there. It was probably the freaking... Indicators, please! Like, what the fuck? Like, seriously. 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 Like, was that progress? I'm pretty sure that was progress. But how the hell was I supposed to know? Oh my lord. Welcome back, Felix. So far, the ice world, comparing it to the other few levels that we played. Like, we played 4 other ice world levels. The ice world is looking a little rough. At least there's gonna be... Oh, no power for Felix. That's fine. I gotta admit, the ice, like, finally, a VLDC ice level uses ice physics. And I don't hate it. In fact, I love it because it's kind of turned into a shitpost with me that, oh, a VLDC ice level's not gonna have ice physics to it. That's tight. That's tight. I don't even know how I managed to get through that the previous, what, 2 times? Or not previous 2, the first 2 times. So what, this level wants you to go back and forth between going fast and slow. I don't know what those big Sparkies are supposed to be. Like, obviously they're a custom sprite, but I don't know what their original like behavior was supposed to be. Like, you have a coin indicator up there, so why don't you add it at the beginning? Like, yeah, I'm just screwed there because I went too fast. I went too fast. Screwed there because I went too slow. I hate this. This level's bullshit, man. I'm sorry. Like, this is not fair. This is certainly not fair. I think they expected you. Like, I think I'm doing a little bit of cheating that I think they expected you to get the third Yoshi coin before the midway, but after how long the section was before that, I am getting that midway first. Once I see a midway, for sure grabbing it. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that auto-scroller section... I mean, again, normally, like, if you've been here, you know that Felix, in terms of judging, likes to say, oh, it's not action-packed. This level is, but, like, can't believe I'm saying it. If Incognito's the type of person to be like, go down the middle, then I'm gonna go down the middle and say that, yeah, Felix likes to say that levels aren't action-packed. This one's too action-packed. There, I said it. It rubbed off on me. Finally got through that section. Okay, this is... Finally have more than... I have a mushroom here, is what I should say. Ugh. That's... fine. I bet you anything the last Yoshi coin is what I'm trying to do next. Sorry, I know I'm not really making sense. I'm just focusing because, like, finally Felix has a power-up here in this pretty, I'll say it, doo-doo section. It's not very cash money, like, that it should have been. Cause it just, do you seriously need all of these extra Sparkies? Like, seriously? Yeah, thanks. Thanks, creator. Hi, Crispy Rice. I am having a pretty good day, thank you very much for asking. I hope you all had a wonderful start to your weekend. I apologize that I didn't stream yesterday. Like, I just knew that your buddy, your favorite airplane dragon needed a break. and we're back in the deep end with this level, right? Like, I do not know how to feel if this level is getting like the French Toast vibe, that the design is a good idea, but like the level, like, Bias says this is bullcrap, but design-wise this is also kind of bullcrap. But, like, everything about this is really cool. Pun intended. But, like, that's a freaking... Okay, I knew I could recover from that. Oh my god. Like, that's brutal, man. But I hope you're all having a good day, says Felix as... Oh! I'm not stressed. What are you talking about? We've been through this section multiple times. Felix knows what to do. My jump didn't come out there. We go next. I don't know what else to say there. My jump didn't come out. This level kind of sucks. I'll say it. Like, you have these coins, which I assume act as indicators, but like, what's the indicator for? Is it when it's going up? Is it when it's going down? Am I supposed to wait here? I don't know. Only the creator knows what these coins are supposed to indicate. And sure, maybe the coins are just like filler. Hey, collect some collectibles here, right? Well, you could say that. Why is there no Yoshi coins here? Get in that door, Weege. Yeah, coins there. Like that's a shitty freaking indicator, isn't it? Like, hey, you collect these coins when there's Sparkies coming. Like, I'm gonna pause here for a sec. Look at the amount of shit that could kill you. You got kill, 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 spin jump on this, kill, kill, you go too fast, kill. It may as well add the ceiling that kills you too. Just go all the way. I insist. Okay. Like, deep breath. This level spookus. So it happens. The freaking ice blocks at the back were starting to creep up. Sorry for rushing. Okay. Deep breath. Okay, not that deep. Not that deep of a breath. Okay. Sorry that I'm staying quiet. Didn't realize I was playing a Kaizo level all of a sudden. You gotta be kidding me. Thank fucking God. Oh my God, pardon my language. I had to do all that for the last Yoshi coin? Yeah, right. Get in that pipe. Oh my God. What's going on? I just need to pause for a sec. I had to do all that for a single Yoshi coin? I gotta see something. Yeah, right. Yeah. Orb. Oh my God, that level's just bullcrap. That's all I gotta say about that. That was poo. That was unfortunately poo. Like, need I remind you about the judges' score again? Like, for the peeps that weren't here, this 31st place of judges' scores being 68, 56, 74, and 92. That is a classic case of if the fourth judge, excuse me, if the fourth judge gives it like an oversaturated score, you already know you're in for a rough time. And boy, that level, I'm sorry, that level it's not good. Like, let's get out of the way. The aesthetics were awesome. The design, other than, like, design as in just how the entire area looked, was good. But the way you had to play that level was like a goddamn puzzle / Kaizo. It is a Kaizo level because I remember when my friend said that technically, like, it was a shit post, but he was onto something, that technically the most normal of VLDC levels is harder than your cliche Kaizo level. And you know why he said that? Because Kaizo is a straight line. Like, sure, you're gonna die a lot compared to like a normal level, but with Kaizo there's only one solution, right? With just VLDC levels, there's multiple solutions to beating anything, right? And that's what Hebra Mines is. It's a Kaizo level because it clearly showed, especially in the auto-scroller section, that it's a straight line of beating the level. There is no, play how you want to play. You either play by the creator's rules, or you can go suck a shavalala ding dong, And I already said how I feel about that, because a long time ago, like before I started streaming, I played a hack, like just a normal hack, because I liked playing, 100 plus exit hacks. And there is this one hack made by, I think, a duo of people, and I absolutely despise that hack because every single level, like, it was the most casualist of levels, but every single level had like a code system that's like, you should come back once you know the code, except I'm not going to tell you because this other level's going to tell you. So then you go to that other level, you get the code, but the thing is, they don't tell you where that code is, so you have to basically, like, the creator knows where the code is gonna go, but you don't know, so you have to guess in every single, and what I mean by codes is, like, imagine the secret exit requiring a 4-digit code, because in each room there's 5 pipes, right? So you have to enter, let's say, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Well, you can kind of see where I'm going. Yes, I'm going way off the track regarding this level, but what I'm trying to get like the point across is, this is a Kaiser level in terms of there's only one solution with everything. The first room, I gotta admit, was like that normal VLEC level that you could do anything in whatever order you want. But come that auto-scroller, it's a straight line. So, with that said and done, it's ranking time, and I'm sorry, despite this level looking cool, sure, it's challenging, and maybe people will like the challenge, but what I saw is, it was just a major guessing game with everything, and that's not good. So, sorry, let me just grab this ranking system. Hello? Oh, I'm still on my QLDC. Okay, there we go. That's you know, it's been so long since Felix has played a VLDC 12. So yeah, why is this freaking missing here? I know the functionality was not so great, so I think it was a 6.5, because that level was just centered around Chucks. So Hebra Mines, again, on paper, this level could have, like, I'll say it, just based on the aesthetics, this for sure felt like a top 10 level, but it played like a bottom 10 level to me. Because, like, sure, I like when Yoshi coins are a challenge, but Jesus, that last Yoshi coin. That's what I gotta say, is that last Yoshi coin, man. So, like, Bastion Blue also struggled with that. Yo, Shukla, you have 2% battery remaining. I am extremely honored that you decided to pop up on your 2%. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend, good sir. But yeah, Bastion Blue also suffered from the same fate as Hebra Mines. But the thing is, Hebra Mines, or Bastion Blue, had breaks, but also had the multiple solutions for the most part. But I can tell you that it's probably down here. Like, even lower. These are uncomparable. I mean, does it go all the way down here? No, it doesn't. It's for sure not, like, top 30. All these levels beat it out. All these levels beat out Acid Jazz. Like, I kind of noticed that I have a little bit of a group here forming of could have been good levels, but had a glaring issue with it. Except actual loopholes. But that level's just down here because when I played it for Magician Max, it was just too similar to his VLEC 11 level. So I'm actually going to add that so I don't get confused. There. A Fuzzy Day is a good comparison to Hebra Mines. This level was, like, had a good idea, but played like absolute ass. So, even though I do think that these levels should beat it out, and even Fez 4, can't believe I'm saying that. I mean, Fuzzy Day was... It had a gimmick and went all the way with it. Hebra Mines technically had a gimmick, but it was more else just the whole mine look of it. I mean, if I were to close my eyes, quote-unquote meditate, and really try to see what this level could have been, I'm thinking that the layer 2, like, just the ice blocks killing you should have really been toned down. If anything, tone down the goddamn flying enemies. So if that's said, the first section also had a little bit of issues. With the whole, like, not, like, when the heck are you supposed to go and all that. I mean, I liked these levels more, I'll say it. I like these levels more. But in terms of, like, aesthetics, good. Gameplay, probably for the masochist. The design could have been good, but definitely failed miserably. And the... like, hold on. Creativity is fairly high. Design, down the middle. Playability, probably low end. Aesthetics, pretty high. So with that said... it didn't have a break, it didn't have a soft lock. I rolled my eyes when saying that. It does beat out Bastion of Blue, but it doesn't beat out actual Loophole. So this is what I'm gonna do here. Now this level bumps up by 1. Fuzzy Day moves down, and now... can't believe I'm saying this. Hebra Mines does beat out a Fuzzy D. Only because the first section was slightly bearable. With a Fuzzy D, like, the first 2 screens was bearable, and that's it. So Hebra Mines gets 36th. The aesthetics, it doesn't get a 10 because of what I said, that it was, like... sure, some of the deaths was me being stupid. I really need to hurry up because I'm spending so much time on this level. The last thing I'll try to say with this level is it doesn't get a 10 because of the ice blocks being too similar with the foreground. But they nailed the mine look to it. Creativity, it was there, but believe it or not, other than the layer 2, it wasn't really, like, you could recreate this fairly easy, so 8. Design, I'm going middle ground and saying 6. Saying playability, it gets a 6.5 because I think this level is more frustrating than fun. And functionality, it's chucks. It doesn't really get a lower functionality score because of the excuse me. It doesn't get a lower functionality score because of the you'll be back when your phone is charged. See you in a bit, Shukla. Thank you for letting me know in all caps. I should have replied with yelling as well. Up we go. We got Angular 2 by Sakurai on Super Mario World Central. Angular 2, isn't... Angular is a normal special world level, isn't it? 125th place, so this is 3rd place for lowest ranking level, I think? Yeah, 125th out of 127. That's like the... like, I'm excited to play this because I always like to see what makes this bottom 3, you know? So, Angular 2 by Sakurai on SMWC. This is 125th place out of 127 with a score of 28.50 out of 100, with judges' scores being 37, 30, 35, and 12. Okay, mister, I gave Hebra Mines a 92. Tisk tisk. All I gotta say. Whoa. Okay. Maybe we got Christmas music. Oh! I kind of want that. I guess I... oh, wait. Can I get up there? Come on. Oh, I'm on a timer. Okay, never mind. Time to go. Time to go. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, all of a sudden, when Felix is on a time limit, it's like, time to go. I know I missed one Yoshi. Oh, come on. Don't be pansy, Felix. Thank you. That was oh, there we go. I bet I can make that jump. I have to play this level again anyways. So let's just see the intentional path. That's cutoff right there. Everyone loves a good old cutoff, right? But speaking of, you know what else I need to add? I need to add orb. And wasn't there something else? There was auto-scroller. Where's that? At the bottom there. Okay. By the way, I'm probably dead. Feel like I'm going pretty slow. Whoa. Okay, you know what? There was blue coins. I can't be like, oh, that was a reverse blind jump. Raff. Raff. That was an obnoxious noise. I'm sorry. I could for sure make that jump. Yeah, that's technically a break because it skips a decent-ish section. Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta backtrack. This music, oh, this music does scream old school, but also Christmas. Yeah, I kind of figure you could do that there. You want me to spin jump across like this? You do, okay. I mean, I feel bad that there was a break there, but this level would have looked a little cool, actually. Pipe, nothing there. Also looks kind of copy and paste. Yo, VLDC 2 music. Sure. Red Sprite block. Hey, yo. Don't know. I think I have that on my bingo card still, don't I? Blind? Do I? I'm going down the line. Yeah, right there, stupid. No Potaboo hit. And okay, so that's GG's. Wonder. I mean, interesting aesthetics. Let's just collect it. Orb. No midway, I noticed. So that was kind of just a speedrun level with the 120 seconds. Except you had 999 in the tiny room, but that was short and sweet. But it did have a break, and it did have, what else was I looking for? I think I was looking for orb, even though I already filled that out. No midway, that's what it was. Oh, there it is. So, that was much quicker than Hebra Mines, wasn't it? I mean, that level did feel like I'll say I do understand the 125th plays, but it does capture the essence of it was short but sweet while lasted. It does suck about the it does suck about the breaks that you could just jump over the blocks, and that was a simple fix, right? Like that was a rookie mistake on Sakurai, in my opinion, because all you had to do was just make the blocks taller. That's it. And I just realized, did that level have any power-ups? I don't think it did. I mean, I don't have any bingo slots for it. So the level did have a copy and paste because there was 2 sections of you bouncing off of the dry bones to land on a, hey, there's a Yoshi coin up on this cliff here, and twice that you could jump over like the little roadblocks to skip in comparison to the level's lengths, a pretty long section. Just because the level was pretty short, right? And that's a shame because, like, the setup with the thwomps falling would have been cool, that you had to, like, rush so you don't get crushed, and you go back the same way you came from, but you have to spin jump on the thwomps. That was pretty cute, I ain't gonna lie. But it's a short level, definitely, like, like, don't get me wrong, in my first ever, not Super Mario World ROM hack, but Super Mario Bros. 3. Hi, Nanashi. I'm cute. You're gonna make me blush, good sir. How did you sleep? Always lovely to see you. In fact, just for you, I'll play this level again. What did I do? I turned to Mario. I'll play this level again, cause it's short enough. But yeah, right here. Oh, I didn't make it that time. So let's see what it wants me to do now. Well, not really much. Okay, so that first part didn't skip all that much. And like this one, you have to. But like this jump here, that's a pretty big skip. It's kind of a shame. But like, yeah, the fact that you have to normally come through normally. Unless, can you run up? You can, so it's just for a Yoshi coin. Just for a Yoshi coin, so I mean, kind of an over setup, and yeah, that was the level. pretty awesome level, right?
Herba.
You lovely fellers got a 2-for-1 special there. I already did an orb for that one, but you got it again. It's ranking time. Ranking time. Where is my OBS? There it is. So, honestly, Nanashi said it perfectly. That's what I should have said. That it feels very Mario Makery. Yes, I said Makery. And that could be the case, right? Because VLDC 2 happened over the COVID era. Everyone was stuck at home, probably making Mario levels. That's why VLDC 11 and 12 had like over 100 entrants, right? Because everyone was stuck at home. So yeah, it was short and sweet. Had no power-ups. Had no midway. The no midway is fine because it's a short level. The no power-ups is a little, like, you could have at least added one mushroom. Come on, Sakurai. Come on. But yeah, the fact that this is bottom 3, like, it's for sure better than Kill Yoshi, which was, I think, 123rd. It does beat out Logic Science for sure. Actually, hold on, because you do have Elevated Evening here, and let's not forget, Elevated Evening was fun, but it was straight up copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. That also had no midway. So Angular 2 here technically did have a copy and paste, right? With the Yoshi coin only, but you know how I feel about copy and paste, chat. It ain't getting past me. Like, there's no exceptions. Say it every time that, sure, you could have writer's block, but 3 streak. Shouts to the secret stream that I do. I never really thought about, like, unfortunately ruining everybody's watch streak with that. Blame Twitch for adding a watch streak to begin with. That's what I'll say. But yeah, so level short. Yoshi coins were kind of forced, in my opinion, and that's it. I don't know what else to say because short levels are like that. That I try to give everyone a fighting chance, but yeah, farming orbs with it. So it does beat out the bottom 4. That's for sure. So congrats on not bottom 4 on my list, or bottom 3 on my list, Sakurai. But yeah, does it beat Elevated Evening? Because maybe you could argue that maybe Felix is being a little harsh with the copy and paste. It was just for one Yoshi coin. But the thing is, it was such a short level that, like, that one copy and paste feels like it not comes up, but what am I trying to say? That it basically fills in 25% of the level just from that one screen, right? Like, that's it. Elevated Evening was longer and did have power-ups, so sorry. Angular 2 does get bottom 5 here. because like the one setup is cool, except you can skip it, and two, as we found out in the second attempt, it's just for Yoshi coin. You don't need it. So the aesthetics, it's very bare bones. I didn't really get the Christmas music. Maybe it would have been more fitting if I played this during the winter. So yeah, the cutoff, so 6.5. Creativity, it's short. Yeah, the copy and paste, but I like that one swamp setup, so 7. Design is very copy and paste, and it's short, so you get like a 4. Playability, I gotta admit, it was fun. kind of carried by the like shortness of it, so it's very replayable. And functionality, other than the skip, 9.5. So no midway plus, no power-ups. So I don't think, like, yeah, obviously everything and their mothers is better than this, but I don't think it was the worst. That's why it wasn't last place. Let's go over here. We got Hot Cold Train by EvanEMV. I almost said Evan. EvanEMV. This is 83rd place with a score of 55.50, a freaking triple. 55.50 out of 100, with judges' scores being 72, 62, 50, and Nanashi, say it with me, 38. Like, I'm pissed at the 4th judge because that was the same piece of crap that gave Hebra Mines a 92. Like, 8 points from being allegedly perfect. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Oh, we're on a train! Hell yeah. Look at that. I love how they use the tires as the Bowser bowlings. What can I say? I like trains. I like trains. Oh, I saw that Yoshi coin up there. Banner? Come on, Pokey. Say with me, chat. Move faster, Pokey. Ayo. Get up. There we go. But hell yeah, dude. This, like, it's kind of hard to make a level centered around a train not be, you know, very flat. But I mean, it's not flat right now. Kind of interesting. I assume if you fall off the tracks, you're dead, right? I am not going to test that out because I want to try to... Oh, there's coins up there. I heard myself collect some coins. I think that's all that there was up there. The background is a little disorientating, but, like, as someone who has a wild imagination, bravo. Bravo. I like this, and I'm probably biased. Oh, wait, I was supposed to go down there. That looked more difficult to go on the top than it did the bottom. What the heck? And yeah, these are just, I guess, train riders. Like, cool. So far, so good. Don't really see anything special other than... Oh, I almost made that up there. You think there was something up there? I don't think I have another chance, right? Yeah, it was just that Monty Mole. Okay, in the door we go. 30 degrees Fahrenheit? 3,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Yo, look at the windows as well. What did we do? It's 3,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh my god! That's what I meant by hot cold train. Everything's on fire. What did Ouija do? Okay. This level's definitely definitely got the storyline going for it, but it's clicked for me. I have a smile on my face. I saw the pokey! Oh my god. It's not a freaking pokey. They turn it into a tall flame. Screw everyone. Stay with me. Screw the fourth judge. This level's definitely like it's lovable. That's what it is. This level's absolutely lovable. Yeah, they freaking dyed it. They changed it into a pokey because it's 3,000 degrees Fahrenheit, chat. It's not oh, P-switch. It's 3,000 degrees Fahrenheit, not freaking 30. Do you want me to use it here? Oh, I wanted to try to get the yump. Evan here kind of deserved the yump. Ooh. Oh, I had a rush. Okay. Doesn't look like I could get up there, so GG's. Did they hurt me? They don't. They don't. Exit? I mean, exit. Technically, it was an invincible orb. Exit. Okay, come on, fourth judge. How are you gonna hate that level? There was a moon in this level, and I have a feeling like I know where it is. Like, sure, you could... right? The Poke's on fire! Don't know how Luigi's plumber costume isn't catching fire, but shh. Luigi is just too powerful. Also, am I gonna say, remember how I was talking about ice physics? No ice physics in this level. I mean, I'm just saying, the background. Oh yeah, guess who first tried, by the way? I'm glad to give that honors to Evan here. Like, yeah, this, like, fourth judge, come on, man. This level is, like, okay, that the fourth judge is probably like, oh, it's too flat, and fine, but it's a freaking train level. What, you wanted a train level to be like a freaking... I needed that, I needed that Niji. I bet the moon is on top of that card there. But no, what, you expected the freaking... Yeah, the train to be like a freaking mountain. Like, I like the little spice up of... Again, as someone who has a wild imagination, having the illusion of Luigi jumping between... See you in a bit, Nanashi. Having the illusion of Luigi jumping between carts? Like, come on. Come on. Maybe the fourth judge doesn't like trains. But who doesn't like trains? Probably drivers. Which, okay. Oh! Like, you want me to be a little bit of a party pooper? You could argue that it was a little bit of copy and paste. But like, other than that, nah. Oh! Moon! You listen for the 3 jingles. I was right. You know, fist bump to Evan. I was like, even in the first attempt, when I didn't get up there, I was like, I bet you can't get up there, and there was gonna be something up there. Dude, Evan rocks. Shouts to EvanEMV. Moon, and that's really it, I think. I did not die before the midway/exit. Did I in Hebra Mines? No. No, I didn't. Excuse me. Sorry, Chad. Still a little sick. Still a little sick. It's been freaking, what, 8 days now? Almost 9 days. Okay, sorry. I was still looking at my bingo card. So, Hot Cold Train. That level is, like, hell yeah, is all I could think. So, absolutely... Heck the freaking fourth judge, because, like, okay, you want me to go fourth judge for a sec here? What I was trying to explain in the second attempt of, excuse me, in the not second attempt, like the second time through when we were collecting. Now we know the moon, but technically the second half is nearly a carbon copy of the first half, but they did change it up enough, because again, we fall back to a train level. You can't really, like, what you could have done differently is maybe make, you know, unique, like train carts, right? Maybe one could have had saws instead. Another one could have had, like, have each train cart have a unique enemy, in my opinion, because I kind of saw that in the first half and second half. I think the only difference was in the second half there was fire enemies, while in the first half there was Montimos instead. And sure, I guess, like, you would think that Felix is pretty hard on pretty hard on copy and paste, like how I was with Angular 2 just before this level, right? But again, you fall back to, it's a train level. What do you expect? Do you expect freaking, you know, it to be like up and down, like doing a wave motion? That's what I'm doing with the hand right now. Like, come on. And sure, maybe I'm just being full bias, but that doesn't come easily, in my opinion. Like, that level definitely had the charisma to it that, like, 83rd, that felt more like a 70th or high 60th place level, not freaking 83rd because of the goddamn 4th judge. Like, 4th judge was the one that gave 92 on Hebra. You know what I said about Hebra. And yeah, that's, like, I think that the level being called Hot Cold Train, technically it was cold hot because we started cold, if you want me to nerd emoji. But what am I trying to say? That they should have, like, Evan should have done a bit more with the whole hot and cold gimmick. That during the cold, the only thing that really struck me as cold was fuzzies were light blue, and the background slash floor was also like icy colored, right? But there's nothing that screamed everything else. Welcome back to Nashi. There was nothing that screamed like ice, physics, anything. Like this being in an ice world, for example. But like, add ice physics, add an ice rink, just do something more, right? With the fire gimmick, you kind of did enough with what you were doing with the whole, you know, fire pokies and the tiny flames. But like, add maybe a lava pit. Sure, that would look absolutely ridiculous on a train, but I'm giving Evan ideas to not get 4th judged on, but I feel like it was inevitable. Like, the 4th judge is freaking Thanos. Dollar store Thanos. So ranking time. So it probably goes up here, probably middle ground like this. It does not beat out Sunset Canyon and Goo Mountain and all that. Not Art Deco Alcove. Magma Reef is better. House of Grassland technically did have the copy and paste as well, but House of Grassland did have a copy and paste as well. But I think that's where I'm gonna stop, because I already noticed wooded snow cliffs and semi-water level down here. Yeah, Snow Mountain is also down here because that was like a little just bland, sorry to say. What did suck about the sprite limitations, but I do think Wooded Snow Cliffs was more exciting. So, semi-water level, I can't believe I'm saying this, I think I was too harsh on this level with my judging. Like, I think this could maybe move up a tiny bit. House of Grassland did a good job with its gimmick, so I'm not gonna move it down 2 spots. If anything, Hot Cold Train probably goes right here. Here, this is what I think. I think Haunted Funhouse can move up just one, because it doesn't beat out semi-water level because of the breaks. And now, Hot Cold Train beats out these. Does it beat out Mole Invasion? Yes. Because the level Mole Invasion barely had moles to do with it. So Hot Cold Train gets 30th place. Because the aesthetics, it's a train. Come on. Could have done a little better job with, again, the hot and cold gimmicks. So that's where creativity's gonna come in. Like, again, it's got the charisma, but putting on the professional pants, it's probably gonna get a bunch of mid scores. Like, design, I know I said to give it a break, but professional pants Felix over here. Playability for sure gets an 8. Come on. A lot of people are gonna like that level. And functionality, can't really go wrong with that level, from what I've seen. Yes, I do think this is 8.5. I was thinking about it, but yes, I do think it's 8.5. The fact that it made me laugh that hard means that this level's got the charisma. That was just me picking up the controller. Fourth judge is the person that reminded teacher, get me homework. Yo, get him. I love the little train. I actually didn't check it out, but I think it takes us, yeah, to one of the next worlds. So we're not going to take it just yet. We are going to do, however, the final level, get this, Miragice Remains by Blind Devil, the final level of the Ice World, but also the final level of this entire Overworld here, if you think about it. Kind of crazy to think about, right? 37th place of a score of 70.25 out of 100, with judges' scores being 74, 86, 74, 47. Can we sub in Felix, please? Please. Can we sub in Felix as a fourth judge? Like, like, come on. Come on, man. Come the frick on. Yeah, I got a score of 70.25 out of 100. Let's excuse me, jump into it. Like, seriously? Ooh, pretty colors. We got the Aurora Borealis. Yo, what? How did they do that with the sprite? Yo. Okay. We just started a level and Blind Devil is like, hold up. What the? I can understand objects, but sprites? It's probably the same logistic, right? Oh, so woo, ice physics. Like, is the platform gonna eventually? Yeah, look at that. I'm pretty good with invincible stuff, chat. Except we don't talk about, well, that attempt, but we don't talk about Invisicate back in VLDC 3. Lord help me. Lord help me about VLDC 3. Oh, I can't believe I started on a compilation of VLDC 3 now that, I mean, VLDC 2 isn't done yet. Yo, Komodo! Always lovely to see you. How are you today? Sorry, I thought I fell off there if you couldn't hear in my freaking Luigi-ass voice. Like, Mario! Maybe I'll go see what's up here. Because I try to see what coins were there. Like, platform. Boom! Built different! I gotta check all the blocks. That's good to... Oh! Here. I am doing very well, thank you for asking. Playing some good old lovely VLDC 12. You know how much I love the VLDC series, chat. Ugh. Not doing much, you just woke up, Nanashi. Imagine if the... No, I was about to say, imagine if the flames were invincible as well. I think I would have hated that. Level gave us a cape. Can we... boo. Boo. That's kind of like the pretty please don't skip my level thing. Oh, they did it with the booze. Look. They did the gimmick with the booze. Yo. So they were aware of the... They were aware of like Bowser statues being invincible. Dare I say, as much as annoying that it would have been, they should have. They for sure should have made every sprite do like that flicker. Okay, they're going kind of in and out with deciding what's invincible and what's not. Inconsistencies! Y'all spin jumped off of that. That's lame. Oh, that was like the package and ready to send out fresh out of the oven blind pit right there. Oh, I gotten. But I don't know, man. Right now we're team shoutouts to the fourth judge, because I think this gimmick is already seriously cool. Still would love to know still would love to know what was the design factor on what sprites were invincible and what weren't. Like, sure, maybe it would have been too over the top with like what sprite should be invincible and what sprite should be invincible and what shouldn't. But I'm that type of person that, like, you know, when I talk about level gimmicks, that's like the creator should go all the way with the gimmick. Like, you showed me what you could do, Blind Devil, and I say go wild, buddy. Like, I already really like this, and I really want to see what else is in store. It's kind of... I'm stressed? Why am I stressed here? Oh, see, I'm a good blind player. I'm not gonna be a blind speedrunner, because that just requires way too much. I did the same thing as the previous attempt. Like, this is why ice physics should be added to any ice level that anybody makes. It's so stupid, but come on. Come on, how are you gonna have, like, purely ice levels, but... Okay, now I'm seeing, like, how the heck did I not see that blind pit before? Because the camera's showing me, it's like, now you know it's there. It's like making fun of Felix for missing it the first time. Yeah, see, I like this with the invincible enemies. Again, I assume it's the main gimmick with objects, but like something ASM with sprites, right? But this is really great so far. Yo, okay, you took, like, you listening to me, Blind Devil, because now now look at this. We got objects with the flashy gimmick. I guess subtle photosensitivity warning, chat, but I don't think it's I don't... Now I forget what I was gonna say. Stupid. Itchy nose. Itchy nose. I'm just spitting a win. But yeah, honestly, I hope the creator doesn't take this as a threat, but I feel like without the gimmick, this level would have been, like, fairly just... Like, sorry to say, it would have been bland. But with the gimmick, it's definitely, like, hell yeah, is all I could think. This level rocks. This level rocks with this gimmick. Yeah, a little bit of photosensitivity warning. So now I go back on what I said regarding that, like maybe the creator toned it down a bit because of all the flashing, like flashing sprites. But then you see this and it's like, okay, so what? Like now I'm asking again, what was the point in not making every sprite flashy like that? Like, was it for my photosensitive friends, or I don't know. Get that pipe. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. No, I missed a Yoshi coin. Dane. That's kind of a far send back goal. Cool. Apparently I missed another Yoshi coin somewhere. Oh, that's I do not get the whole aesthetic thing with, yeah, the goal is entering a pipe and boom, GG's. Oh, my last Yoshi coin didn't get saved. That was embarrassing. We go again. I died on the first sprite of the level. Awesome. Only Felix manages to do stuff like that. So, okay, we have 4 Yoshi coins accounted for, but where's the 5th one? Because, yeah, there's the 3rd in the second half, and then there's the 4th in the last room. So, where is... Oh, excuse me. Where is there a 5th? Maybe I should look around just a tad bit more. Aw. So much for Felix being good at blind pits and all that. It's the Aurora Borealis. I already made that joke. He knows who he is. Sorry. So, yeah, like, I think this gimmick hella hard carries the level, because I'm gonna be the party pooper that says, if it weren't for the gimmick, this level, like, it wouldn't have been boring, but it would have just been, like, this is your cliche old castle that, like, Felix would have probably said, this is something you would see in your next Mario game. And normally when I say that, that means it's a very mid-level, but in a good way. But this level got hella amplified in a very, very good way with this, right? Like, this is... this perked me up. Like, the ears have perked up. Perked up as soon as... have perked up as soon as I saw this gimmick. I want to see something. Like, pardon me for skipping the level a bit here, but... I'm probably QLDC brained thinking about this right now. Oh, look at that, I can't anyways. Honestly, glad that the creator was aware enough for that. Because I would have had to, like, unfortunately put on the professional pants and say, sorry, but that's a break. But no, that's another way of avoiding big breaks. Simply just making it so you can't... Sorry, I'm still looking for Yoshi coins. Is there any in the corner? There is not. So we must have missed... Ah! That was... I don't know why that... Like, that physically hurt Felix, apparently. I don't know what noise I made there. Sorry. Any secreters? Maybe it's in this second half? Oh, it was right there. That's the last Yoshi coin, chat. It was just above there. That's the same spot where the blind jump almost killed me. Or not almost killed me. The blind jump that killed me. Like, no, it got me. It got me with the fresh the freshest of blind jumps. But yeah, it would have, like, either make the flames, you know, make the flames flash as is, or make the Bowser statues do the flicker. Don't go inconsistent with such a cool gimmick like this. So we know where the last 2 Yoshi coins are. I do gotta admit that the auto-scroller in the last section does feel out of place. Like, I think, especially with how short it was, I think it would have been fine without the auto-scroller. Because you already had the platforms that you had to hitch a ride on. That's already an auto-scroller as is. Huh? I double back because it's like, oh wait, there's no platforms there. Like, that's you know, the gimmick did a good job. But yeah, despite the cool gimmick, it's not hitting as hard as it should, unfortunately. Don't get me wrong, this level will still rank high, maybe top 20, but like excuse me. But, like, again, remember when I said that without this gimmick, it would have felt very, very just like, this level does exist. Well, that sounded a bit harsh. What I meant to say is this level, like, this level would have been just ready to put in your next Mario game, for sure. He got me. But yeah, you see how quick that auto-scroller section is? I don't think that last section should have been an auto-scroller. Sure, maybe it was there because of the... I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Thank you, Nanashi. But maybe the auto-scroller was there so the player would have... Like, if you missed the Yoshi coin, it would have been like, oh, sorry, gotta play the level again. But I unfortunately have to lean towards that's a stupid idea because, like, it would have been an extra challenge for the player having to backtrack to get the Yoshi coin. I think that would have been interesting without the auto scroller. But I think we could jump. Sorry, I think we could jump straight into the rankings because I already said my piece when we were running back the level. Where is... Oh, what happened to my my bingo card? Yeah, I freaking cut off on Felix's own stream. How do you fuck that up? I never seen that before. Like, that flashing gimmick. That was cool. For sure. Anything else that I might have missed? I did rank a 10 on Angular, I'm pretty sure. Did I? Let's just go to the ranking list. And I'll check as is. No, I got a 9.5. Never mind. But no, yeah, this did get a 10. Okay. See, Felix doesn't even know how to run his own bingo card. Which again, Chad, #sellout. If you want to join the bingo game, not hashtag. Exclamation point, exclamation point bingo in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. That was Yaddle Felix in your morning news. Sorry. I went way off topic. Shouts to ADHD moments. Anyways, ranking. Yes. I already said my piece that gimmick hard carries this level. And you could say like, oh, that means it should rank low. No, that's why the creator was like, let me add the gimmick of like stuff phasing in and out. And yes, I do think that this level goes pretty high up. It might even get top 10. Like, it might beat out this, maybe even these, because. Again, unfortunately, the gameplay didn't hit as hard, and that's why I said, I bet you anything, without the gimmick, this level would have been, like, it's not bad, let's get that out of the way, but it would have fallen under, like, the it's just fine level. Like, the aesthetics were nice, the music, not my cup of tea, but it felt fitting, but, like, this would have been you know, without the gimmick, maybe up here still. Like, it would fall right here somewhere. But with the gimmick, it does beat out all of these. That, like, in terms of gameplay, I would argue, excuse me, I would argue that some of these are more exciting, but it's the gimmick that really sells this level for what it is. Again, should have gone all the way with the flashing gimmick. We saw that at the end of the level just before the auto scroller. They for sure were aware that they could have just went all the way, and they should have. Maybe they were trying to do a build up like this, but I don't know. Only the creator knows, you know. PP was a good level. The mountain world in this VLEC was honestly kind of cracked, pun intended. I do think this breaks into the top 10 because, like, the gimmick is something I've never seen before, even though you would think, like, I played levels where the objects despawn, but not the sprites, and that's why it knocked off the elusive never seen that before bingo card, because, like, I assume they did it the same way, but if you were to ask me to make it, I've been like, I don't freaking know. So, like, power-ups were legit. Midway was fairly placed. I would say that Monty migration, even though, like, okay, let's look at the downsides of this level. It did have camera issues. It did have a pretty iffy auto scroller that I sincerely think that they should have just gone without the auto scroller. And that's really it. Like, they did a good job with the cape. Sure, you could have probably skipped a lot in the vertical section, but I'm not gonna do that. You know how much I love the VLDC series. Last thing I'm gonna do is like skip the entire levels. Says Felix as he skipped Bash No Blue, but that's besides the point, chat. So let's see it like this. I don't think it breaks into the top 5. I do think it beats out Monty Migration, even though they're not comparable. It's two far sides of the spectrum. But it does beat out these two, in my opinion. Because, like, MANOR is a fun platforming level, but it does go on for, like, a little too long. But again, if we, like, this level is prime, ready to be put into the next Mario game. I'm talking about Miragice Remains. That's kind of a mouthful to say. Like, it's not top 4 for sure, because Destructive Detour is seriously good. They could have done more with the gimmick. So with that said, 5th place did have that drop in the first half. Is this level just straight up 5th? I personally think it's not. If anything, maybe Monty Migration could move up, but I still wasn't really happy with, like, the spots that expects you to drop down onto Monty's, for example. So if Miragice Remains, the autoscroller isn't that big of an issue, but the camera was a little bit. And I'm not saying that because I think that was the only spot I died on. If anything, that there's a reason why I died there, you know? I think this is just straight up 6th place. Like, I'm looking at everything else and they play better, but they don't got, like, yeah, you could be like, in terms of vanilla, they are better, but I don't know. Ugh. Sorry, hold on, chat. Here, let me mute for a sec. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Sorry, shit. Technical difficulties. Okay, sorry. But yeah, it does get 6th place because looking at everything else below it, this level is like a high mid at best, but with the gimmick, it does propel it up. So congrats, Blind Devil, you are 6th place. Even though I don't think it didn't click for me, but I did love the gimmick enough. Like, it does get a 9.5. Not enough for a 10 because I do think that they should have gone all the way. The design was very well done. Like, that felt like a proper platforming level for sure. For freaking sure, man. The aesthetics, the music wasn't my cup of tea, and it did feel like they went very basic, and there's nothing wrong with that. But like, I don't know what to say other than the oh god, other than the aesthetics weren't the best, but still decently high. Playability only gets an 8 in my opinion, even though I think this level, like self-proclaimed, I do think I'm good at just like blind playing, right? Like, I don't know what you call this gimmick of like trying to jump on. Like, think of it as the game shows you where platforms are, and then it goes completely blank, and now the game's like, okay, now try going across it blind. I could do stuff like that, but I don't, like, sorry that I'm speaking on behalf of, like, just the general player base. I'm basing it on my experience with other, like, friends and other people I played with, that they're not good at the gimmick. So Felix is just a good gamer. No one else is. GG's. Functionality, camera issue. Other than that, GG's. So that was a very strong end to the Ice World, if I say so myself. It started off bad with stupid ass Hebra mines. Sorry, Incognito. But, like, it's clear what the bottom 3 is. First place has to go to Hebra mines because, I'm sorry, this level's just, like, sum it up in one word, it's bullcrap. That's what I said. Second place for sure, Minty Bowl 12, because, like, even though I got lucky my first attempt, I just know it plays like a frickin' pain in the ass. Like, remember I Don't Know Yo from OLDC 2? That's what this level is, in my opinion. And third place? Honestly? Maybe... I know you weren't here, Nanashi, but let me once again read off the judges' scores on this level, and you could tell me what you think. So 31st place with a score of 72.50 out of 100, with judges' scores being 68, 56, 74, and 92. 92 from the 4th judge. That's all you need to know about this level. Anyways, third place for least favorite. Honestly, like, you could be like, oh, it'll be this level. No, as short as it was fine. And like, this level, it just has banner music. Like, listen to it again. Frickin' banner. But the level in this level was pretty bland, so I guess this level gets third place. Hope you like the banner music. So top 3, there are a lot of contenders, but I think the obvious ones are Hot Cold Train, Miragice Remains, and I think the last one probably goes to Snow Mountain, because this level was really cute. So first place, it has to go to Hot Cold Train. Come on. Like, that level was freaking... Like, it made me laugh out loud. It did the LOL in all caps. Second place goes to Miragice Remains. I just wish that this level hit more, but I am well aware that this level was great. It just didn't... Like, if you were listening, you remember how happy I was at this level, and then Miragice Remains, I was more else fascinated. then like, oh my god, you know. And yeah, third place goes to Snow Mountain. So GG's, chat. With that, we did the entire overworld. So you might be wondering, what's next? Well, we have a whole bunch of subsections to go. Like if we go down the list, we have the Swamp World, Sky, City, Fire, Space, Dream, and that's all of them. So, what did I teleport to? I teleport to the Ice World. So, you would think that I would go in the order of the list here, because that's technically what I've been doing. But I think what I'll do is, let's backtrack. Let's start with this world here. And then, because we started, remember, down here? And we went to the Autumn World. And then we kind of did a giant counterclockwise, right? Like, kind of like this. So why not do the opposite? That way, we go back to the Grassland World, and there's top 10, right? So here we go, chat. I'm actually happy we're starting with this City World, because this is, in my opinion, if you were here during the premiere of VLEC 12, I told you that look forward to the City World costume, because I guarantee you, you're gonna love this costume, chat. Like, you're in for a treat, let me tell you. Because I just went full me mode. But let's enter the train first. Here we go, chat. To the city! More of a country boy myself. But welcome to the city. And also BRB, because I want this to be a surprise. We're looking quite dapper, aren't we? I can't say that with a straight face. Oh my god. Okay, it's not that funny, Felix. But yes, Felix is looking quite the dapper boy today for the city, aren't we? But you ready? You ready to get started with this City World, chat? Because here we go. We got Convoy Infiltration by Bree. This is a stupid ass costume, but I told you, Chad. I told you you were gonna like this one. Because I thought about, like, what costume do I make for this city? I'm just gonna turn Felix into the most stereotypical rich man. Like, the visor is made out of gold. I am quite the dapper airplane dragon. Okay, so we got Convoy Infiltration by Bree. This is 56th place. Sorry, I freaking knew you were gonna love it, Chad. With 56th place with a score of 62.50 out of 100. With judges' scores being 76, 66, 63, and 45. How fitting for us to, like I guess the fourth judge has infiltrated the big city as well. Let's do it. Here we go. Whoa! Okay, auto-scroller. The mustache was an afterthought. You think I could... There was something down here. Yes! Yes, we got freaking dropped into the, like, welcome to the city, says Felix. Oh my god, that's freaking, like, no, it was not an excuse to start with this City World just to show you this costume. Give me that, hell yeah. Okay, I'm noticing that there's a bunch of stuff at the bottom that we're kind of skipping, but we're freaking got, oh wait, I was supposed to fly here. Oh, moon! Hell yeah! Okay, no, as I was saying, sorry, this level is like, it needs to chill both with the music and the frickin' speed of this auto-scroller, because we are frickin' zooming right now. I feel like I have to play this level again just to see, like, what I might have missed. I hope... Oh, that was a midway. No! No, 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 no. Too late. Gosh darn it. Of course, the auto-scroller ends there. Can you soft lock up there? I bet you can. Where are we now? What the heck? Attention all passengers! Mario is aboard! Take him out at once! Ha! Who will make a lull? Everyone knows we're Team Ouija here. Is that throw blocks? That's not throw blocks? Well, what the heck is this supposed... What? Sprite limitation. Sprite limitation. Raise the alarm. We got a penalty. Never really understood the shells with the... I don't really get the freaking black bar up here. Like, is this supposed to be a cutscene or... Like, I don't see the appeal. Boss. Door. Oh, it's the conductor. Get him! What the... What is going on right now? That is not a green switch. That is, however, a switch block. Boom. Well, Felix says switch blocks, so that must mean it has to be more than one. I say, shush. Kirby music. You don't even have to guess. You could just hear in the music. This is 1,000,000%. 1,000,000 per... What the heck? Do you want me... Am I supposed to take a bomb? Bombs? Come on. Get in there. Yes! What's gonna be at the end of this? P-switch? For me? Oh, yeah, I needed the P-switch. Oh, that freaking got rid of my feather. Bye. Okay. Yump? No yump. Let's get the boss! No, no, I refuse. No, we got this, watch. Watch, I'll kill the boss. I'll kill the boss before he kills me. No! We're killing the boss. I got this. Ready? 3, 2, 1, boom! Bitch! You got the boss. Ah, fine. You win. Just know it won't be the next time, Mario. Banner Kirby music. I saw that Koopa. Where is it? Can I scale the camera? Oh, I just realized these are tiny houses in the background. Oh god, scrolling the camera like that looks weird. You think I'll be able to I'm scared. Can I actually die here? I can't. There's an invisible wall. Orb. Well, that level certainly feels like you have to play this again because like what just happened? That's what I gotta ask. Is like what happened in that level, because it's like the freaking you want to appreciate everything VLDC has to offer, but then you have someone in the back just shoving you forward. It's like, nope, we gotta go. Oh, excuse me. We gotta go. It's like, oh, come on! Want to explore everything. So on the topic of that, this level... Oh, there's the last Yoshi coin, yes! As in I know where the last one is now. I said last like 1,000,000 times, but that'll be the last time I say last. No. But yeah, this... Sorry to say, but... Like, this level does not feel like an auto-scroller at all. Like, no way in hell. Like, this level for sure should have been... Like, what level was it that... No, it was Miragice. I still can't freaking say it. It's such a mouthful. The castle level of the ice world, okay? That's what I wanted to say, but... Say that... That, like, this level does not feel like an auto-scroller, let alone a medium auto-scroller. Like, come on. Yes! Okay. Yes, that sound effect was very much needed, because I did not think I was reaching the... Like, yeah, what's the... Like, don't forget, Felix has a wild imagination, so when you're when you get Felix being like, what is the significance of us falling through this being a black screen? I have no idea. Like this feels more like an abstract work than a city world. It's kind of crazy that this VLDC got a city world to begin with. Like, is that just not the industrial world in sheep's clothing? But yeah, like there, I don't get it. I do not get the, like, it does look like Luigi is falling into a pipe into this train here, but no. Like, right now I'm shaking my head and I'm saying no. Right, I need the P-switch. And in case you're curious, this is an auto generator with the bomb-oms here. Jeez. Oh, I just realized that's probably what they meant by this. Bomb-oms for the yeah, nice sprite limitation. That one whatever. I try to cheese it by using the iframes of the cape. But no, this, like, sorry, but I can't believe I'm saying this. The fourth judge might have been onto something. I said it, chat. The fourth judge might have been onto something with this level, because if Dapper Felix, more like Asshole Felix, in his freaking over-the-top costume is saying that, then yeah, like, yeah. I'm just shaking my head because I'm really trying to give Bree the benefit of the doubt, and I just realized, look at this fortress down here. I like how that looks. It's like, it's, sorry. Yeah, let's just look at the overworld for a sec. This is kind of bonkers, isn't it? With all the custom level sprites here. Okay, so yeah, Convoy Infiltration, I guess, but it's not the... Oh, wait, I see what you mean. You could just skip the entire gimmick. Well, why else is there the indicator and the auto generator with the bomb-oms basically telling you use the bomb-oms to get through? I'm pretty sure they wanted you to blow up the they wanted you to blow up the giant Sparkies one by one. But yeah, that level, it showed to me that it had multiple floors to it. In the auto-scroller section, I still stay true that this level shouldn't have been an auto-scroller. The whole, like, black screen, like it's supposed to be a cutscene in the second half, I don't see it. There was no build-up, no, like, storyline. For some reason, we're fighting a Koopa at the end like it's a freaking personal vendetta. Like, sorry, this level it played fun, I'll give it that, but everything else about it seriously lacks. Like, the fourth judge is still fourth judge, but I do think that the rest of the judges gave it too much of a high score. Like, I gotta admit, it was a pretty action-packed auto-scroller, but that's because it wasn't a slow auto-scroller, it was a freaking medium scrolling speed. So let's just go to the ranking list, because honestly, I could go on and on about this level, and it's unfortunate. Oops, that's the official rankings. Way to go, Felix. Stupid. Sorry, heard a big thud. But yeah, with the gimmick, it's supposed to be a boss, right? You're supposed to, I guess, collect bombs, but you saw how I cheesed it. Like, there is everything wrong with that heavy quotations boss section, right? Like, from what Nanashi said to you using the bomb as a like a shell that you could kill each. Like, I'm nearly like 70% sure the gimmick intended there was for you to blow up each Sparky individually. but it could have been solved with, again, one, skipping the entire gimmick, two, killing each Sparky with just one bomb, and three, it's like, sorry, nope, level did not click for me. It probably goes pretty low. Like, it's more exciting than all of these, I'll give it that, but I do think I'm ready to give this kind of the lower end. Like, Blossom Ruins, I thought had the most boring auto scroller, but at least the first half was fairly decent. I can't believe I'm saying that Minty Bowl 12 might be better than Convoy Infiltration. There's just no way. Fez 4 is even better. I can't believe I'm saying that. Like, yeah, Forest of the Flight, the Armada is a perfect comparison because these two levels were basically the same. The only issue with the Armada is the moon and the beginning, because it wasn't really obvious that, like, remember, it was just an invisible door that you had to enter to get to the actual level in Forest of Flight, the Armada. But in terms of infiltration, Forest of the Flight was better. Yeah, even, like, you know what else I could compare this level with? Where is it? Goon Mountain. That this level had a cute idea, but there was so many just minor mistakes that eventually added up to the point it's like, sorry, it's classified as a pretty underwhelming level. And that's Convoy Infiltration. There was enough stuff to tell me that, like, it doesn't get the you could squeeze by. You're a bit too wide. You're a bit too fat to squeeze by. Sorry, Bree. I mean, is it still up here? It's not. It's for sure not. Like, Snow Mountain, Hebra Mines. Oh, God. Is it really up here, Felix? Don't kid yourself. Like, okay. Level did have a midway. Don't know how that would have worked with an auto scroller. The boss is very exploitable. And it had an auto generator. And you can't collect every collectible in what am I trying to say? Like, collect the Yoshi coin in the moon in one attempt, and some of the Yoshi coins were quite literally blind jumps to collect them. Like, come on. So with that said, maybe it is up here because something, at least it doesn't have a soft lock and functionality issues, but it does have functionality and consistency issues. The freaking aesthetics made no sense, even though Felix has a big imagination. This level was whack. It's not up here. It is not up here. Because Hebra Mines, despite the absolute shittery of this level, at least it was, like, very unique. And that's why it got a decently high placement. But with Convoy Infiltration, there was nothing unique about it. So with that said, Felix, this level gets... This level gets... It does beat out Fez 4, and that's not a rivalry thing. Fez 4 also had the, like, guessing where everything was. So, maybe this level's not my cup of tea, but I saw a lot of things wrong with it. Like, it's a bunch of minor stuff that eventually added on to the point where it's like, sorry, ain't gonna let it slide by. I can't really give it an extra note without running a freaking paragraph like Nanashi. So the aesthetics, I like the music, but, like, the aesthetics didn't really didn't really feel like anything. That's what I was saying. It felt more abstract. Like 7.5. The creativity, honestly, no. You know what another issue with this level is? It had invisible walls everywhere. So no, it gets a 7 in the aesthetics. The design, no. Just no. Playability, it did have replay value, I guess. And functionality, from auto generators to like blind pits. Like, I don't know. If this was a bias list, it would have been all the way down here. But I gotta look at the big picture and say that this level, like, this level did enough as a vanilla, like putting the V in LDC. It doesn't have design, it doesn't have level, but it is vanilla. And you get a GG's from me, Bree. Moving on, we got Eating Block Manor by, hell yeah, some guy 712X. There he is. He always shows up in these VLDCs. I'm ready. 19th place. Top 20. Hell yeah. With a score of 19. A score of 77.75 out of 100. With judges' scores being 76, 78, 77, and 80. For once, the fourth judge is on par with everyone else. It was so close to being 76, 77, 78, and 79. Let's do it. I just realized that, whoa, oh, that's solid. I just realized, oh, wait, what? Oh, I know what tile that is. It's the one way, isn't it? It's called Eating Block Manor. Okay, got it. Wait, did the time start at 712? Did it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love some guy 712X here at Yano Felix, mainly because he's one of my more favorite YouTubers. Okay. What you got for me? Your mission. Solve the eating block puzzles to reach the pipe at the end of each room. If you need to reset a puzzle, enter the door. I will just to fill out the bingo slot. Boom! I kind of realized with each Some Guy 712X levels in VLDC, it's always an eating block gimmick. Nothing wrong with that, but like, dude is very consistent with it. Oh wait, so you want me to do a good ol'... Oh wait, I gotta catch that before it eats away. Okay. Even though I'm pretty sure I could have just used the turn block. Wait for Felix to overcomplicate things. Okay, simple enough. Just press, hit the invisible coin block. Got it. Oh wait, this is just a distant hit. Oh, Felix, fucking shit ass gamer. How did I not hit that? There you go. What do you think that coin is in the top left? I'm gonna go check it. Mushroom, okay. I was gonna say, there is nothing that could kill you here, but there is the... Wait, what's going on? There is the shells, that's what I wanted to say. Okay. Nailed it! Sorry, that, like, either Felix is... Infinite power-ups, by the way. I'll fill that out in a sec. Oh. That was satisfying. Imagine if Felix got... Wait, what? Do you see that invisible bonk? I heard that Yoshi coin. You can also see the indicator in the top left. I yoinked one. Oh, I'm stupid. I probably should have went to the left first. When comes Dapper Felix comes a loss of IQ. I went from 2 IQ to... Yeah, look at how much them go. 2 IQ to 1.5. Okay, before I forget, that is infinite power-ups. A 2-for-1 special. Oh, did I get... I think I got rid of it. Okay, not too bad. I always like to change up the bingo card after every... Yo, sup, dude? That's an invisible coin there, right? Yeah, was I supposed to do that? Oh, bye. Probably needed that. I think there's a Yoshi coin up here. I don't know how long to climb. Okay. I don't know, I don't know why I thought that was gonna work, but that kind of looked cool. Wait, so how am I supposed to do this room? Okay. I think I was onto something that I'm supposed to use the shell. Or not. The shellless Koopa. What the fuck? The shellless Koopa to hit the coin block first. I'm stupid. No, I'm stupid. No, don't tell me, chat. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, no. I got it. I was just overcomplicating. Classic Felix. No. Watch. You're not ready for this 1000 IQ, aka the solution to all of this. Whoa! Was that impressive or what, chat? I'm glad I figured out that because I feel like my way would have taken much longer. Pausing because that Koopa is falling. What the hell is going on in this room? Do I just... Oh, I'm supposed to... Okay. That's not too bad then. There, easy peasy, right? Yuppers. Get over here! I can't do a scorpion voice. I kinda went too far into it. Yeah, hey! I was hoping that I didn't have to go through that zigzag on the left. Why is Felix always going for the... Why is Felix always going for the freaking, like, the most annoying way is what I should say. Okay, what's going on here? The brown blocks are gonna activate. I need to jump off, like, right now. Ready? Oh, I can't believe I got off of that. Oh, I was supposed to catch it. Okay. Stupid. No, stupid. Except I'm not stupid. I could just do that. I thought I needed to go on to the... I'm just full of, like, I should do the most obscure, obnoxious way possible. Just do that, right? Yuppers. Gimme! Okay. That was probably really satisfying for a lot of people, myself included. I'm pausing again. Did that actually work out like that? Did it? That's impressive. That probably took a lot of playtesting. Especially with it being Chucks and all, right? Oh, I thought I needed to... I didn't think that Chuck was already, like, ready to... Don't say anything, chat. No, I did the intentional thing at first, and oh my god, my brain is just not suited for this right now. Like, it's the most casualist of puzzles, and Felix is like, I need to do frame 1 tricks right now. You know what I blame? I blame the pit level that we played during the disqualified levels at the beginning of this playthrough. That's what I blame. Okay, what's going on here? I see a Chuck. We probably need it for something. I see a bunch of throw blocks. Oh wait, that's it, isn't it? I don't really understand. You stupid Chuck! What's that pipe for? In the top left. Why is there 2 pipes? Oh wait, I can't get to that left pipe. Never mind. Okay, so I see what I have to do here. Die. Just need to hit these, and then I think I need to rush before the... Oh, you... Ah! This is classic... It's classic Chuck jank with Felix. My freaking moral nemesis here. Maybe that's not what I do, then. Okay, hold on. Comprehendo? Oh! Stupid ass. Oh my god. Felix, can I do one room without going stupid mode? I see. Oh, you want to see cutoff? Boom. There you go. So this room we have to dodge stuff. Okay, this is... Like, we got platforming in a puzzle level right now. This is cute. I'm glad there was no ceiling there. Proper first try. Are we about to... Yeah, I saw that coming. I remember that from VLDC 11. That's I knew that it was gonna do something like that. Wonder, is it gonna teleport up? How did they do it? How did they do it? That was cool. Oh, hello. Not a Felix, by the way. Felix is a red shell. Get it right, chat. Is that it? Oh, wait, no. I know how to redeem myself. Ah, come on. Oh, wait. Wait. No. 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 Is it gonna respawn? Is it only with the shell? How did they do that? How did you do that, some guy? Come on. Come on, spill the beans. Okay, I need to redeem myself, chat. Okay, fine. Fine. But how did they do that with the Koopa? That's some black magic going on there. Yeah, simple. And we already collected all the coins. So we what? I'm overthinking this. That's what I'm doing right now. It's gonna turn into a high bouncing Koopa, isn't it? Oh wait, I just do that. Never mind. Classic Felix, overthinking it. And I need another... Okay, so I completely fluked myself into the W there. Teleporter. Probably have to hit that. Coin. That's gonna activate. I don't know which way it's going. Wait, what? It's not because of the throw block, is it? I think that's what activated it, right? No, there's a moon in this level, so is it in the top left there? Oh. No, let's first check what's in the top left there. So I think I know how to get there. We need to hit this, hit that. I was way too slow, holy crap. Oh, it doesn't shoot up. Oh, there was... No, I know why. No, some guy likes to do 7 Yoshi coins. I remember from his previous VLDC levels that it's catching on finally. So let's try to collect all 7. So right now I have 6. And right now Felix is working overtime with his brain. So that's why the throw blocks are there, so you could do a quick double hit. Dad. Are you up for an extra challenge with a moon prize? If so, enter the pipe here. Don't worry, as you can come back out of the challenge anytime. Dab! Let's do it. Ace! Ah, so you accepted the challenge. If you want to quit, enter the door on the X. Also, for this room only, the reset door leads to a hint. No, I know how this works. Like, so, it kind of helps that like, okay, I'll read the message box, but I already know the solution. I don't need to see the hint. Oh no, what? No. Still stuck? Okay, grab the shell, stand in position. When you hear Yoshi, give the signal. Throw the shell at the end of the block. I know how to. I wanted to read what the hint was. No, I'm not stupid. So what you have to do is hit it as soon as, yes, throw it up as soon as it walks over, basically. No, I don't need my handhold held. Don't call me a baby, chat. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know how this works. We played like a million freaking some guy 712X levels. I know what he does. I know he's a freaking. It doesn't help that he does the same gimmick every VLDZ. I know. I feel like a complete douche. Like, fine. Let's try to. The timer doesn't even help. But let's. Like, if anything, the Yoshi. You know what? Can we leave and then I could just like try this without being fun of? Dak. Yeah, I just want to see that. Like, let's watch the hint so you can see how it does that. Yeah, see something like that. Try to hit the block just as it's about to get eaten. The timing is tight, but if you get it just right, still stuck. I wonder how they did that. Well, it is tight. That's what she said. But I know. No, please. I know how this works. I'm not stupid, I swear. See? I nailed it. God damn it. Getting freaking secondhand embarrassment for myself right now. See? I did not need the timing help. I know. I swear on me mum. I know. Oh, jeez. See? First frickin' try. See? First try. Too frickin' easy, dude. Also, Toho music. I say haha we, but it's some guy 712X, so he gets a pass for being one of my favorite YouTubers. I win! See? Too good at the video game chat. Don't ask. Never mind. I am not gonna reset the room just to try to duplicate. What? Duplicate it again. Is this gonna do the funny like teleport with the block? Hey! Oh no! I celebrated too soon. Stupid. This is really fun, by the way. Like, it's more of a puzzle than actual level, and because of that, I hate judging levels like that, because I don't know how to judge them. So it's like, in terms of vanilla, this is completely vanilla, but in terms of, like, platforming, there's not, right? What's going on here? Fuck. that looked right. I don't understand what it wants me to do here. Wait, no. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Boom. Got it. The off-screen brown vlog. This must have taken extensive playtesting, by the way. Oh, great, we got a Chuck. What's going on here? What's my goal? Teleportation thingy, got it. Where do I activate it? Right here? Well, the Chuck I used to break this. Then I assume I kill the Chuck? Or does it matter? No, what matters is I think I only need to hit this. And then I have to time this now, right? Oh, God. Oh, wait, I could stop the shell to do that. Okay. Okay, the solution is solved. So I don't really get the point in the Chuck, but I do appreciate the little therapy of killing it. Excuse me. No, I know how it works now. It's just like the process, order of operations. Oh, it's a multi-coin. Perfect. Well, there we go. Oh, teleport. Boom. Don't forget. that was a nice-ass transition. Ah, nice job clearing those challenges. Now, step onto the launcher here and rise to the prize. No, don't make abrupt movements during the launch. This is gonna be great. Look at all the clouds. Up we go. Up we go. Why is there brown blocks here? What's down here? Door. Reset door, right? Let's... Oh! Yeah, I knew it! Yeah, you tried. You tried. I saw you. I saw you. 30! Even when I was playing Kaizo, I didn't get hit. Nom. Eating the berry. Okay, GG's. That's classic Some Guys 712X, and that's why he's one of my favorite YouTubers. You could tell just from the design that it's meant to be taken very lighthearted, and I got that. This level is like a gamer therapist would ask you to play this level, and that would cheer you up, because that one was purely like, there's no stress to it. It's completely just fun through and through. Like, the only downside is, like, I'll talk about the whole the puzzle-esque thingy, the puzzle-esque part of it after, but the only downside about this level is it falls under a puzzle level, and that means that like the replay value, it's still there, because don't get me wrong, even if you know the answer, it's still like a timing like level, right? It's not just puzzle solving. Well, the first part is puzzle solving, and then after it's timing, sorry. So in terms of vanilla, it's we saw some unique setups, like very, very different outcomes. Dare I say that, well, you can't really do much with because I was gonna say, we did see our fair share of unique enemies. Dare I say I wanted to see a bit more? Like, what if we got a disco shell room in there somehow that we had to, like, for example, kind of lure the disco shell somewhere else, for example. In other words, what I'm saying is this level was freaking awesome, and the only downside is I wanted more, because that was just like especially that challenge room at the end, that put a giant smile on my face, because just seeing those brown blocks there, it's like, you know, it's like, what were you thinking? And then that's why I made the over-the-top noise, because it's like, I freaking knew it. It was gonna overwrite the moon, because the moon's an object. So bravo, Some Guys 712X. In my opinion, out of all the VLDCs, like VLDC Some Guy 712X levels, my favorite still probably has to be VLDC 8, but this one is for sure a second place, because that was just like, hell yeah, is all I could think with that level, is hell fucking yes, that Some Guy 712X. Very well played. It's a ranking time. So, again, it falls under the puzzle level, because if you want to be a party pooper, you could be like, well, there's no, like, it's more of a mini game than actual platforming level, right? It's a unique take on a VLDC level. So, like, it's absolutely fun. I think it's going to be getting a 10 in playability, because, like, it's seriously just peak level. Peak level. There's no levels to compare to, Felix. Stop looking around. It's more else, when do I stop with the, like, these levels are more fun and playable in terms of a VLDC setting, is what I'm thinking. And I'm saying, sorry, these ones are better, and that's where I start to slow down already, because, like, all of these levels were decently fun for the challenge, but they did have an issue for them. Obviously, this level does not have any issues. In fact, it went over the top with being, like literally family friendly, I'll say it. Like, fun for the entire family, because even in the challenge mode, it's like, oh, you still can't figure it out? Here's the answer, right? Like, it gives you hints, and some guy is like, you know, if you still can't figure it out, this is the exact solution. I do think it goes right here somewhere, because it doesn't beat out these. I do think that every level in the top 11 is more fun in terms of like platforming and stuff, right? Like, this level's fun minus the platforming with Eating Block Manor. Like, yeah, it's not down here. You know, Magma Reef and Springtime is, but it's not all the way down here. Absolutely not. Rapping Wigglers did have, like, the whole warping gimmick, and so did Eating Block Manor. Oriole Castle does slightly... There's Perilous platforms as well. Because I was going to say, Oriole Castle did feel like more of a fun platforming level. And same with Perilous platforms. Because I was about to say, Rapping Wigglers is like a close, what's it called, comparison. But I remember judging and ranking Rapping Wigglers and being very, very diverse on, like, is it top 12 or not? It used to be top 10, but it got kicked out since then. I do think that PP was a more fun in terms of platforming level as well, but that's where I'll stop, because these levels were great, but the fun value of Eating Block Manor does beat it out. So Eating Block Manor does get 15th place. Pending final placement, of course. But, like, easily playability 10. It's family friendly. Freaking have your, like, freaking relatives play this, even though they never played Mario, and they'll for sure enjoy this level. Like, you could argue that it's hard to die in this level, therefore there's no game, but the game is the mini game. Aesthetics, it's like, it's a manor. There's not really anything special about it. The creativity gets a 9. Like, they did everything and anything with the Eating Block Manor, but it's still just one gimmick, so there's a tally on, like, there's a tally on getting 10. Design is bonkers. Like, the amount of playtesting this level must have gone through. Like, functionality, it has to get a 10, because, like, that the amount of playtesting that level must have gone through is through the roof, right? So GG some guys 712X. Can't wait to see you the next collaboration hack, buddy. But it's time to move on to another house level. We got Old House by Hat Kid. You know, the freaking Hat Kid from A Hat in Time. Is that what it's called? Like it's the main character from the Hat in Time series or whatever. It's that one game. Like it's the little lady with the big ass top hat. I don't freaking know, man. This was what, 2022, 2021, 116th place. Freaking going from 19 to 116 in a split second, with a score of 35.50 out of 100, with judges' scores being 21, 46, 34, and 41. Quite diverse for a 116th place level, right? Let's do it. Spookus? I mean, it is Old House. Can't enter that door. Can't enter the pipe. Nope. Door. Okay, that music's creepy. This is fine. Ah! Booger? Me big old booger? Okay. I'm glad I scrolled the camera because Felix was seriously debating on just jumping, like presumably thinking there was a... Oh! Presumably thinking there was just like a platform there, for example. Do I need to hitch a ride on you? Oh wait, shoot. I hope you respawn? So the entire gimmick is these green bubbles. That's actually very interesting because never thought that someone would make a gimmick out of these big ass things. But okay, this is very like capturing the creepy value of it. So far decent. I'm glad I didn't commit, because if I committed there, I'm pretty sure I was dead. Like, despite how this thing looks, chat, the hitbox is like... Oh, that's a scary jump. The hitbox is kind of in the middle of it. It's not the giant ass circle. Well, rip, by the way. No power-ups. I actually think that's a good thing, because I'm noticing... Oh, that would spawn quickly. Okay. Inconsistency. Okay, I squinted there because I was like, is that making it? The freaking... Like, these spikes have a jank-ass hitbox. That was also a kind of jank hitbox. I kind of jerked my hand because I knew I was getting hit there. I can't believe I'm struggling on a level like this right now. Says Felix as he died only twice. Yes, I said only twice because it feels like Felix dies a lot more than that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the thing that this level has going for it is definitely using... I can't believe I didn't get hit there. Is using these green bubbles. Like, they're technically an enemy. They're very forgettable, mainly because no one uses them. Also because it takes up a crap load of sprite space. That's an effed up jump. Oh, classic Felix. Death before the midway. We almost went an entire stream without filling it out. Such pain. Okay. Oh, 1-up checkpoint. Oh, we're back in the main room. That's right. Honestly, could have gone without the midway then. Because this is just where you spawn in from. Whoa. Oh, that was really close to landing on that boo there. Okay. This is just very spooky with the music. Kind of fits the theme. I like the background color change in this room. Because it actually feels much more darker. Other than that, like, yeah, I'm not saying it because it's 116th place, but it certainly does feel like a a weak level in that regard, and that's the end. Okay, anticlimactic there.
25.
Well, NTB is all I gotta say about that. Not too bad for what was given. Dece, but it's 116th place, and I see why. But it's kind of interesting to think that this level score was as diverse as it was. I feel like if anything, this should have been like kind of down the middle. I guess it depends because for example, the second room just turned into a very bland ghost house level. Like, you throw in some boo links and that's it, right? But at least in the first half, it felt like it's the creator's own spin on the level, and that's what I appreciate about Old House. But it definitely felt like, yeah, the first half is like, sure, it's not much, but at least you had your own spin on the gimmick. But then the second half, it's just bland. Like, it was flat. I think there was maybe 3 enemies total, and it was, once again, I feel like that's the theme of today's stream, that it's a bunch of levels with autoscrollers that seriously did not need to be. Like, especially this level. Did it need to be a autoscroller? Absolutely not. It probably was an autoscroller just to like prolong the second half. But I'm not gonna say it a third time. First half good, second half meh. That's the old Felix way of saying things about levels. Is that first half good, second half meh, or vice versa. So goes down here. But I don't think it goes way down, because there was enough of a level in like Spice that it felt like a decent attempt, albeit a lazy attempt, in my opinion. But like, I think it beats out all of these, but it doesn't beat out the Lost Artifact, or even the Yellow Switch Palace. Tree Something is better, in my opinion, than this. The Yellow Switch Palace sucked with its gimmick, but it's just Switch Palace, so let's pretend it's not there. The Lost Artifact is still better, because even though it was like the most bare bones puzzle level ever, it did have a little bit of like the player's own spin on it. Because yeah, if it for sure doesn't beat out Tree Something, but it does beat out all of these. Because Platforms of Escape, like, the music pumped up for something good, but the level just used the shitty gray blocks and barely changed anything of it. So yeah, Old House gets 60th here. Because the aesthetics, I mean, it barely changed anything other than the music, but the music matched how it felt. The creativity, again, you had your own spin on it. Welcome back, Shukla. You had your own spin on it in the first half, but the second half, you just went baby mode. Why do I have a mustache? Because we're looking quite dapper for the city world here, Shukla. Tips hat to you, good sir. Don't ever question my dapper posh look again, Shukla. Anyways, welcome back, Shukla. Design, it's mostly flat. Again, honestly, end the level after the first half, and this might unironically have done better. The second half is what hurts this level. So, yeah, it's a 6. Playability, I gotta go 6.5. It's just, like first half good, second half meh. And functionality, it did have the camera issues, which I forgot about, but now that I'm playing, or not playing, now that I'm reminded of it, it's for sure below the Lost Artifact. Like, it was a little iffy at first, but for sure below low Artifact now. You lose a point because of the because of the camera issue in the first half. That's so you know the player didn't playtest their level. Sucker. Anyways, GG's. Moving on, let's go down to the left here, because that looks like a dead end. Just making sure. Yeah. So we got Carnage Sewerside. That's something like the big YouTubers would say instead of Sudoku, you know? By XYZ600SP. I remember this person from VLDC, from the previous VLDCs, and I think I like this creator. I don't remember what levels they played, but I remember the name. 59th place with a score of 62 flat out of 100, with judges' scores being 69, 59, 58, and 62. Quite down the middle. Like that's not the most average score we've seen, but that's good enough for me. We are in the sewers. Doing actual plumbing work, huh? Press up on the control pad while jumping and you can cling to the fence. To go in the door at the end of this area, use up also, in case you forgot how to play this game, chat. I don't know, maybe XYZ is looking out for the people that have never touched Super Mario World before. Okay. You know how I feel. Ooh, that if it weren't for the Switch blocks, that Yoshi coin was gonna be a little spicy to collect. But as I was saying, oh, that's not solid. You know how I feel about Switch blocks, chat, and how they don't really make sense in a VLDC setting. Need I tap the sign like that Simpsons meme? It's like, don't make me tap the sign. I don't know if it's actually called that, but surely someone knows what I'm talking about. Well, it's a very sewery level right now. We could have at least died the... Like, come on, you see the waterfalls, like the sewer water in the background. You could for sure change the water color as well. Because it's a little more dark blue. Like what? Sewer water is more healthy is what XYZ is telling us here. It's a big boy oh my god, big boy ceiling. Well, it's very mid so far. Oh god. I do not like how the pipes look like you can climb on them. That's the midway already. Okay, I'm hoping this level picks up a bit more, because right now it's very like, what am I trying to say? That it's almost like the design of the level and the enemies were placed at separate times. Like they don't meld well together. That felt like these enemies are here just because the creator was like, I need action-y stuff, right? That's exactly what I see here. And yes, I'm playing the level as if I didn't have the Switch palaces, just to see how much of a difference it would have made, and it makes a decent change, especially with the Yoshi coin in the first half. Oh, invisible ceiling. See, that's what you should do, so people don't skip your levels. I like the background though. It does feel like a sewery level for sure. So they nailed the aesthetics with that. Other than the colors, of course. When you think seweries, you don't exactly think clear water like this. Like, quick, someone name me a toxic blue liquid, so I could say what this water is instead. Great. Love blind jumps. Or blind pits. Shout out to Miragice. Miragice remains. That's not solid. Don't get baited by that. But yeah, that's what I mean by the enemies and the aesthetics. Pee-pee pipe. Coolant! See, there's Komodo with the fill in the blanks. I knew I could always count on Komodo Mountain Dew. That's only if it was green, Nanashi. That's why it should have been green. Okay, that's the type of Yoshi coin I don't like. that you do need the Switch Palace to get that Yoshi coin, or else you're taking a hit there. Well, GG's.
2.
That was unfortunately just extremely mid. Like there wasn't anything special about it, and that's it. There wasn't anything special about it other than the background looked nice. But other than that, you could have slotted this level with any other aesthetics, and it would have fit right in. Like, there's nothing that screamed we were in the sewers, right? Like a good example was back in VLDC 9. It was a 9. I was about to say 7 if you couldn't hear my voice at first. But there was a sewer level back in VLDC 9 that did a wonderful job. Except the second half sucked, but that was a collab level. I think it was by Kefka and Eevee. Why do I know this on the top of my head? It's because I like VLDC a bit too much, chat. But yeah, like, what I mean by, because I do the same thing as well in my first few levels when I made my own like power, my own ROM hack, that you would design the level. Like, what I mean by design is just, you know, platforms here, pits here, spikes there, and then afterwards you would place enemies just to, like, add life to the level. This level screamed that, because none of the enemies felt like they belonged or, like, melded with the design. It felt like it was just there to get you to jump around and get down, you know? And in other words, what I'm trying to say is, yeah, I did like the level while it lasted, but it's extremely mid. Like, this is the most 5 out of 10 level that we played yet. If anything, it's a 5.025. Like, it gets the teeniest, tiniest milli number to it. So ranking time, and I think I know exactly where this level is gonna go. It's gonna go with the rest of the mid levels. Right around, probably not up here, actually. Probably joins the mid levels that we have growing here. But I do think it gets the higher end with 46th. Because there's really, like, normally I like to say what the creator could have done different to maybe make it better, but there's simply not much this creator could have done without changing the level drastically. And I mean really drastically. Because what I forgot to finish talking about with the VLDC 9 sewer level is, if you're going to have a sewer level, at least make it so most of the platforming you're going on is pipes, right? That makes sense. But the most we got is background pipes, and that's it. The rest, it felt like just like concrete blocks, which, sure, that kind of makes sense, but I said my piece. It's ranking time. It goes around here. It does beat out all of these. As much as I kind of dissed Convoy Infiltration, it is more exciting, I guess. This level, still think it got lucky, but it is technically more exciting. Blossom Ruins almost beats it out if it weren't for the really, really dumb auto-scroller. So 47th, Felix? 47th. Because I'm looking at everything else, and this level belongs here. Like, down the middle, right? So Carnage Sewerside, that is a funny name. I guess 47th out of 73, so yeah. So, aesthetics, my opinion, could have done better with the whole sewer aesthetic. Yeah, I'm really pinpointing the whole sewer aesthetic with this level, but come on, it even says it in its name. What else do you want me to say? I like the background. You get an 8. Creativity, bare bones. Design, mostly flat. Playability, 7.5. I think, like, it's getting the mid treatment for a mid-level. And functionality, there is the downside of the Switch palaces that I didn't take into consideration. It doesn't move down, because I still think that the auto-scroller for Blossom Ruins was pretty, like, didn't need it. Yeah. So functionality, because of the Switch palaces, 9.5, because, like, most of the Switch palaces in this level is fine. What I wasn't fine with was the Yoshi coin being locked behind a Switch palace, technically, right? Like, sure, for example, if you didn't have the Switch palace, you could have used a power-up, sure, but the intended solution was pretend to come back with a red Switch. Well, that doesn't really make sense in a VLDC setting, right? Because don't forget, before all these levels got combined into one hack, it was its own separate hack. That's the TLDR why Switch palaces don't really make sense in a VLDC setting. So moving on, over yonder here to the bunch of houses, we got Koopa's Village by DTA 450. Yo, and 450? What's up with the number 450? Is it, what is the meaning of this? 80th place with a score of, if I could find my judge list, 80th place with a score of 56.75 out of 100, with judges' scores being 62, 57, 59, and 49. Kind of shoutouts to the 4th judge, but we honestly seen worse earlier, right? Let's do it. Whoa! What the heck is... What the fuck? Okay, we freaking just started the level and we already got... Like, first off, banner music. Do I really not have the yellow? No, I do have the yellow switch. What the heck? What is this? What the fuck? Hey, Mario, chill. Okay, we already got hella custom sprites going on here. Whoa! Okay. I have the yellow switch. I'm shook. I am shook. Why does it say I don't have it? Or is it a little bit of what's it called? Like color change that maybe it's... What Switch Plus haven't we played? Green and red? Hold on, we played blue and yellow. Did we play red and green? I don't think so. So no. So yeah, that's a cheap. That's a wiggler. That's cute. Bonk. And now it's Anki. I like that. That's cute. Fucking. Of course, ruined by the Chuck. Classic. Classic. Man, look at this beginning. It's like, what the fuck's going on here? But I like the houses. The music is freaking awesome. I really like it. Background's nice, and like, where's Felix at? Oh! You can't have Koopa's Village without a Felix. Where is he? Oh! Sorry, just like I got hit by that shell last time. Oh, there he is! Look! It's Felix! Boom! Bye, Felix. Bye, Felix. Don't you forget, Chad, that Felix is a red paratrooper. A yellow, a green, or even blue? Nuh-uh. I just want to point out that all my deaths so far in a level called Koopa's Village have been to Chucks. Just okay. I have no comment. We go next. Shut up. Don't you say anything, chat. Don't you dare say. Don't you dare, okay? Or else I will tell on you, and you do not want that happening. You do not want to be telled on. Oh! That was embarrassing. This level is like... It's not hard, but Felix is struggling a bit. For a level being centered around Koopa's village, there is, like, I think a flash flood hit it. Apparently this Yoshi coin is the... Oh my god. Why is it difficult? Wait, I want to try something. Never mind. That just... What the hell was that? I don't know, I'm more or less, like, loving the aesthetics right now. Like, I like the distant hills. That's... Oh! Yep. Gee, it would have been nice if I had the yellow switch right about now. Or whatever color this is supposed to be. Green, yellow, purple, who the hell knows? Only the creator, apparently. It just... Well, like, what Koopa is that supposed to be, chat? But I do like the... like the custom sprites. Okay, so that section, I just go. Maybe this is the level that you just hold right. Like screw everything. Boom! It's just so stupid that you have all these Koopas, and then you have like, surprise, here's a Mario. What is that supposed to be? Fishing rod? Oh, so I think it goes without saying. Yeah, I kind of figured. Like, just have unique cutscenes entering a house. Wait, chimney? It's not solid. I killed an entire family. Genocide! I mean, where's Shukla saying, it's Valentine's Felix all over again? Oh, sprite limitation. Okay, a little bit enemy spam. That slide worked out wonderful, though. I honestly lucked out. Yeah, so far, it's kind of like the train level that I'm liking the aesthetics, but it is flat, despite the background being what's it called? Oh, last Yoshi coin. Can we enter this shop? Because that looks like the end. We can. Ow. Oh, we're behind the shop. Look at that. Well, that makes no sense when you enter the shop, but I like how it looks like we're in the back here.
Orb.
No midway. I'm actually surprised with a level like that. Maybe level was pretty short. And it just felt like it took a while because Felix was spending a good while on that. I don't know. But, yeah. The really, like, at the end, the unfortunate only good thing I can say about this level is the aesthetics and the music. Because the gameplay, it's clear that the creator didn't take into consideration with the chucks throwing at a distance. Because there is, like, sure, call it a skill issue all you want. But there was that one section roughly at the beginning, I think either after the first Yoshi coin or before the second one, where I stopped just before a muncher and there was a baseball throwing chuck. Either the timing's extremely tight, or you're not supposed to stop there because, like, it's no coincidence that Felix died there, I think, 2 times in the same spot, because, like, I either undershot the jump or I got hit by the chuck in a level called Koopa's Village, right? But, like, yeah, this level, unlike Hot Cold Train, I have no idea why I'm comparing this level to Hot Cold Train, but with Hot Cold Train, both of these levels have charisma, but with the train level, it at least had a decent level to it. With Koopa's Village, it did feel like more as a showcase of, hey, look at all these custom sprites I made for my VLDC 11 level. Because if you were to remove that, then like this level is honestly all over the place. Kind of like Convoy Infiltration here. That with a level called Koopa's Village, you would kind of hope that, I don't know, it would feel a bit more. I really don't know where I'm going with this. Maybe I should shut up. Like, I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to go with that. A level called Koopa's Village, I think it would have been cooler that instead of, like, there was that one section that we were standing on top of a building in terms of platforming. Why not add more of that? Why not add, like, unique buildings where you would have even steeper slopes? I think that would have been a cute change in this level. And of course, there's no midway, which is really interesting, because either one, this level is really short, and it just took a little longer because Felix died multiple times, or two, there simply was just there was no midway. Ouch. So ranking time. I want to like this level, don't get me wrong, because it just screamed cute. Like this entire level was cute, but the gameplay was a little, like, uncute. Like, you kind of have the angel and the devil on your shoulder with this level. So, I actually don't really know where to rank this, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't know where it sits with me in terms of, like, if we were to go through the 1 through 10 scale, I have no idea what to rank this, because, like, again, for a personal POV, I love the aesthetics and the music, and like, the custom sprites were cute, but the gameplay, you know what it is? It's the design. The design was, like, very inconsistent despite it being a flat level, because there was a whole bunch of pits, which, like, in a level called Koopa's Village, should probably get that checked out, you know? But yeah, so, like, it's not up here. I know I said I compare it to Hot Cold Train, but it's only with the charisma of it. Like, let me tell you, Koopa's Village is not an 8.5 in playability. Stone Mountain was cute, but a little boring, but the design was better than Koopa's Village. Acid Jazz Evening, like, yeah, I have this, like, pile of could have been good levels, but has an issue with it. I know I said Convoy Infiltration was better, but I do think that this level could maybe go up here, but maybe not. Like, it could also go down here. That's what I'm saying. I have no idea where Koopa's Village would place. Like, let me stop and think. No midway, kind of enemy spam, little bit of issues with the chucks, like classic chucks, but there was, like, some pretty spooky jumps if you were to stop. Like, if you had a momentum jump, it's not really a big deal, but, like, if you stopped, which I did the first, I think, attempt 2 and 3, it did turn into a very problematic section. So with that said, it doesn't beat out any of these. I do think it's unfortunately on the lower spectrum. Yeah, like, Carnage Sewerside was better as well. Blossom Ruins, yes. Chuck's Islands, no. Maybe. Because all of a sudden you keep going lower, right? And you got Bustling Forest. No. No. Snowbird Caves could be better than this level. No, because the second half was very claustrophobic. I think 49th. I know I said Blossom Ruins. Oops. I know I said Blossom Ruins. Okay, well, what was I saying? Yeah, Blossom Ruins Autoscroller was pretty meh, but it was more of a fair level that had 2 sections compared to Koopa's Village. Again, pending if it needed a midway or not. That's a stupid question. Of course it needed a midway. The level was riddled with enemies. So the aesthetics, I can't lie, it was very beautiful. From the music to the background to the custom sprites. It clicked for me. The creativity, there wasn't really. Like, they spent most of their time doing their hair than washing their body. I don't know why I said it like that, just roll with it, chat. Design, mostly flat with some BS jumps. 6.5. Honestly, you could get a 6 with everybody else. Playability, I don't think it's a 7.5 because I do think that the difficulty, like, makes it a little less friendly for, like, the general public. Functionality, it's Chucks. What do you think? It's Chucks. Okay, moving on, we got Castle Time. Up here in this dead end, presumably, we got Koopa's Castle by Fermin. That is... like, Fermin. I don't know. I saw the L and had to go a little Espanol on you. 119th place. I have no idea what I'm talking about, chat. I'm having a good time. I sincerely hope you're having a good time as well. 119th place out of 127 with a score of 34.75 out of 100. Of judges' scores being 35, 40, 34, and 30. So quite down the middle. Let's do it. So this is like, whoa. Like bottom 10 level here. You know, as someone that might be designing my own lowest ranking level. It's so warm here. Turn up the AC, Nanashi. Or open the window. That is a tall-ass door. Holy crap. It's amusing. It's amusing to see a tall-ass door like that. I don't know. You don't have AC in... Nani? You don't have AC in Germany. What the hell? What the hell? Do you have a fan at least? The heck, Nanashi? What the hell? It's like that meme. What the hell? I like the background choice. Oh, it's a slightly smaller door. I like the background. Oh, it's changing again. Okay, I'm definitely noticing a lot of copy and paste right now. Especially at the beginning, if you haven't noticed. I don't know, each room is unique, but that's presumably the end. This dude loves his tall doors, huh? Like, I know... Oh, yo, vanilla music! And technically an edited boss because there's no Reznor thingy at the bottom. Felix gonna die to a Reznor boss. I refuse! Boom! Well, GG's. That was a quick level. Again. But that was an edited boss. We did get 30 plus bonus stars in Eating Block Manor. And vanilla music. Did we bingo yet? I can't... Oh, we did! Bingo! Up and down here. I was about to say, are we gonna get a bingo today? We did. You can thanks Fermin here. Well, that level also had no midway, but at least it did a pretty good job with the whole Koopa gimmick, unlike a certain somebody here, you know? But it did, like, this level is on the thinnest line of being, is it copy and paste or not? Because the power-ups at the beginning of each room for sure was. But the rest of the rooms in each room was unique. Because one of them had, like, a line guide platform. The other one had a vertical section. And the first room was the first room. But it's it definitely screams a beginner level. Like, I'm gonna give Fermin that benefit of the doubt, because what I'm about to say is, if I were to treat this as a beginner level, this level is actually not half bad for a first attempt. Like, if this is somehow this person, sorry for assuming, this person's, like, first ever just Super Mario level, then way to go, because I think that was a well done job. But, like, again, that's a big presumption, but I do have to judge the level as is, and it's very beginner friendly. Like, you have a little bit of hills here with just Koopas, and you call it a day. But again, that felt like a noob made it. But from my experience, from like when I was a noob, this level's not half bad, right? Like, I legit think that. Again, maybe I'm just like in a good mood. Oops. Good mood that I'm giving everyone the benefit of the doubt for the most part, right? But it still goes pretty low because it is a little bit of copy paste with no midway, an over excessive of power ups, and an unchanged boss battle. So the duality of autistic men, am I right, Nanashi? Fist pump. ACs are extremely rare here. I know they're expensive here in Canada. I guess, in other words, hope you have a fan or open the window, Nanashi. Because at least it's morning time for you, so surely certainly you got a morning chill going on. But yeah, Koopa's Castle, you had the copy and paste in the beginning of the level, like, beginning of the 3 rooms. You have no midway, and then an unchanged boss, but it's fine for what was given. The same thing with Old House. So with that said, I do think it still goes pretty low. Like, Rotating Castle did have the issue with the camera, but I do think that Rotating Castle was better. It's better than all of these, that's for sure, because it's long enough. Or at least it had power-ups on, like, Angular 2. Does it beat this stupid level? I actually don't think it does. Yeah, I don't think it does. I think it's down here. No, I don't think it. I don't think Logic Science and Elevated Evening beats it out. Did I copy and paste? Again, Koopa's Castle did, but it was only like literally the 3 first jumps of each room. The rest of it was unique. So it gets 68th. I think that's fine. Yeah. Because I can't believe I'm saying it. Into the Crime Lands, despite its gimmick, was more of a level, like, excitement, I guess. Like, you're really pulling my leg here. So the aesthetics, very bare bones, but I did like the use in the second room of the very underutilized boss background. So you get a 7. Creativity, you did enough unique things to give you a 6. The design, it's mostly flat. Like, you get a 5.5. Playability, I actually think it gets a 7.5. I'll say it. And functionality, I don't think I saw any I don't think I saw any the English speak words. Any sprite limitation, despite how the level looked. Yeah, exactly, Nanashi. I don't have AC in my own home either. And that's why I don't like summers, because it gets all hot and muggy. So GG's, Elka Fermin. Dude, every time I pick up my controller, I always somehow hit the R button. So moving on to this vomiting fortress, we got Fruity Factory by LuigiTime. Ayy, Luigi fan fist bump. Also double. Can't believe we almost went entire stream without a double. 74th place of a score of 58.25 out of 100. Of judges' scores being 66, 57, 67, and 43. Classic fourth judge. Oh, you switched. Okay, we switch again for freaking a LuigiTime level. No Mario, Nanashi. You heard the creator. No Mario allowed. I'll switch over after this level. I have to respect the wishes of the creators. The creators come first for VLEC. What the fuck? Is that freaking? This is freaking. Okay, this is. Are these supposed to be oranges? Because that's like the banner from. Oh my god, it's the goalpost. Okay, the aesthetics is like. This is awesome so far. What the heck? Like, look at that background. It's on multiple layers right now. Yeah, look at the Pokies. They're fruits. Oh gosh. Okay, what the heck? Like, okay, I'm noticing here kind of lack of enemies, but like, this looks really cool so far. What the heck? The banner music and midway. Okay, it's definitely unfortunate about the enemy department right now, but we're on a line guide. I assume the fruit does not kill me. I'm not going to drop in the water. I picked up a fruit. What is this? No, please. That was a shell, wasn't it? I messed up, didn't I? It is a shell! The shell's a freaking fruit? Yo, I'm totally not biased because dude's named Luigi Factory, but like, this level kind of kicks ass right now. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, the fruits. You're about to see something that you never seen before. Freaking a fruit jump. You ever see that crap before? Bet you haven't. Oh yeah, twitch.tv/YanoFelix, do you? That was a terrible yump attempt. I could tell when I like draw. Look at all the saws. Holy crap. Yeah, what I'm noticing is it's seriously unfortunate about, like, in terms of the enemy department, a little lacking. But other than that, this level is like, I love it right now. This is really great. Oh my god, it even has like a rolling animation to it. Dude, way to freaking go. Still no Mario. I have to respect the creator's wishes. Okay, let's see if I could show it off here. Now you see that? It has like a rolling animation. That's you know the creator spent like all their time on the aesthetics and unfortunately not the gameplay. Like, that's really a shame because, like, okay, it wants you to look. Yeah, look at that. It's rolling around at the speed of sound. I'm gonna goo. Yeah, it's definitely a showcase of like, hey, look what I could do with the fruits. Like, come on, I get it, buddy, but there comes a point where you don't have to, like, you know, shove it in my face, is what I kind of noticed there.
29.
Luigi left the factory, and now we switch to Mario. Well, as badass as the aesthetics are, it's definitely... I hope that wasn't a pun intended, Nanashi. But, like, this level is a capital what could have been. in my opinion. This level had, seriously, pun intended, I'm gonna shoot back at Nanashi and say it had all the ingredients to be one hell of a level. But from what I saw is it kind of suffered from the orange jungle syndrome, that it's definitely more aesthetics than gameplay in this level, especially the last room. It was definitely just an oversaturated, pun intended. Nanashi started it. Everyone blamed Nanashi. But it's definitely, in the last room, a showcase of like, hey, look what I could do with aesthetics and like custom sprites. And I say that's cool, but don't let that center around your entire freaking level, right? Like, come on. Because it went from like, I love it to, I had enough, right? But it's still being forced in front of me, and that got to the point that it kind of turned off to, sorry, not happening. So, yeah, it's like orange jungles. Komodo just realized the monocle. That's right. I have the monocle under. If you see between the claws, you can even see the chain of the monocle. Like look closely. I don't know how to point it out. How do I point it out? Like right here? Does that show up at all? It does. Look right here. He indeed is. He's looking quite dapper, chef. I'm looking quite dapper with my bow cap, my gold visor, my fancy mustache, and my monocle. It's funny how no one noticed it until now. You know what? Like, fun fact. You know what? Another thing I was gonna add to the costume. I would have made everybody's favorite airplane dragon hold a suitcase as well. But unfortunately, that didn't happen because I couldn't make it look nice. But I should have done a cane instead. God damn it! Why am I thinking of good ideas now and not later? And like, yeah, now instead of earlier. I could have done a cane and went like super freaking dapper. God damn it. Anyways, sorry LuigiTime. Like, I think I know where I want to rank this is what I want to end off this level with. Because it's definitely, where is it? It's definitely like Orange Jungle here. But Orange Jungle was like the capital art exhibit level. With Fruity Factory, there was enough level in between the like pop-up ads that was the aesthetics of this level. But I instantly noticed, like, it was what, maybe 30 seconds into the level, you could even remember Felix saying, yeah, like, when we were on the line guide especially, there was just no enemies. Sure, you have one saw to dodge, but like, here's some good ideas. Falling fruits. Like, perfect. Falling fruits. Maybe have a spike ball. Maybe have a saw that is like, no, even the Bowser bully ball. Have it be a big fruit. I'm giving you such perfect ideas, LuigiTime. And that's exactly what I mean. That this level had a gimmick and seriously could have gone all the way with it. And imagine if they did. Life could have been a dream. But because of that, I cannot see it being better than Carnage Sewerside. So it probably, I kind of realized that I have a little bit of city world going on in this sector here. Like, yeah, it doesn't go up here because, like, especially the last room. It was the last room that unfortunately ruined it for me because it seriously was like you throwing fruits, except you saw at the last Pokey Gate, all I had to do was throw one shell and just spin jumped across. Like, I didn't need to throw all three. does beat out 2 of these, but it doesn't beat out Blossom Ruins again. Because while Fruity Factory's aesthetics does beat out Blossom Ruins, I don't think the gameplay does. Maybe it does. Hold on. Let me stop and think. The first half was of Blossom Ruins was like a little bit of eh, and the second half kind of sucked as well. Okay, it beats out Blossom Ruins. It could go buddy buds with Carnage Sewerside here, but Carnage Sewerside has more gameplay, even though what I talked about with Carnage Sewerside. So Fruity Factory, yeah, it's 48th here. So the aesthetics, it's seriously, like, well done, but it doesn't get a 10 because of how in your face it was. Yeah. I was thinking maybe it's a 9, but they did a good job with the background. Yeah, sorry, I'm still debating. Go with your gut, Felix. It's a 9. It's a 9, not a 9.5. Creativity, like, I can't really justify giving you an 8 despite your, you know, fine. But what I'm gonna write here is more aesthetics than gameplay, unfortunately, is what I'm gonna write. Like, the gameplay, I'll give you not a 48, an 8. But the design, it's mostly flat. And the functionality, the last room is technically breakable. So you lose a functionality point for that. So GG's to that. Moving on, up we go to this big boy tower in the top right here. We got Apex of Ascension by the real Quantix. Never mind. It's Apex of Ascension by Quantix. 13th place, so we got what I like to call a semi-finalist here. That's what I call when the 11th through 19th place, right? Like, it could have been top 10, but it wasn't. Probably because of the the 4th judge. So 13th place is actually tied with Rapping Wigglers for 13th. With a score of 80 flat out of 100. With judges' scores being 92, 81, 89, and 58. I would be so fucking pissed if I was this creator. Like, 90, like 2 90s and an 80 and then a 58. That's literally why this dude didn't get top 10. Because of the 4th judge. I would be, oh my god, that is the worst case of the 4th judge we've had yet. Oh, I feel so bad on behalf of Quantix. Like, I wouldn't be able to contain my anger. Let's do it. Oh, Castlevania music? Oh, we're going up. Okay, so we got the purple the purple triangle gimmicks. You know how I feel about that. I think it's nothing special that everyone was making out to be. Okay, well, we're climbing. We're still climbing. I guess it is called the Apex of Ascension, right? Wait, I have to try something. Lamau. Like, come on. you think I wasn't gonna do that? Oh, I probably should have kept the run. And that's why the thought's there. Anyway, what I wanted to say regarding... I swear I spin jumped. Okay. What I wanted to say regarding the... excuse me. The creator is... I remember liking a certain Q name. It was either Quantix or Quantum. I think Quantum is what I called the fake quantum. And then that fake Quantum aka Real Quantum, was probably Quantix. Are you still with me, chat? Because you can see why I said never mind without... You can see why I said never mind without, Shut up, Nanashi. Everyone knows you're stupid. I mean, what? I'm not mean. If you don't understand me, Chad, that... Oh my god, I went right through that. You saw that? Ha! You saw that? Just like that, my viewer base drops. This level didn't have Yoshi coins, right? Oh gosh. Yeah, so... It was even in OLDC 2 that we played just before VLDC 12 here. There's a level in the Forest World. No, it's called, I think, Triangle or Devil. It got, like, I think, 15th or 17th out of, like, 120. But the thing is, I think it's just a me thing, but... It seems like people are very fascinated by these purple triangle gimmicks. And I'm over here like, what's the, like, the appeal to it, right? I don't really see what's so special about it to be like top 13 or whatever. And no, I'm not saying that the fourth judge is in the right. F no, I'm my own agent. Most of the time. Because yeah, this is supposed to be like, yeah, try to get a running jump, but the thing is, you don't even need that much running space. Like yeah, let me tell you that in terms of vanilla, this is very vanilla and honestly a good job so far. But like, again, am I just a hater or is purple triangle gimmicks seriously not all that special? That's what I'm thinking right now. Like genuinely. No yump. That's a little bit of a soft lock there, isn't it? No reset door? Like, what happens if you somehow decide that you need to take a big ol' piss and you forgot to pause the game? And, I don't know. Okay, where are we going here? I'm just gonna hold... Whoa! Wait, what? Okay. Never mind, you have perked my interest, Quantix. You can finally tell me to shut up, but prove me wrong by doing something with this gimmick now. Okay. Like, okay. Never mind, we're back to shitteroni Triangle Fox. Not actually. But come on. Like, yeah, how do you do that? Look at that! Oh my god. That is cool. I did not mean to drop again just to be like, pull a LuigiTime and show, hey, look what we could do here. But that is pretty snazzy. Yes, thank you. That's what I want. Thank you, Quantix. That's exactly what I want with this gimmick, that you need to, like, jump midway through the run up. See? You are starting to perk my interest. You have perked my ears, good sir. Sure? Does it just not want you to do a running jump there? It's just gonna be, okay. Well, let me tell you that this is, like, again, it went from Felix slandering Quantix with the whole purple triangle gimmick to, like, okay. Like, finally, it only took until the second half to do it, but I'm liking it. Yup. Finally got it. I think I have to keep going. No, I don't, in fact, I need to slow the hell down here. So, yeah, Nanashi. Okay, that's, like, there you go. There you go. There you go. Now we're getting some, like... Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about, dude. it started off pretty meh, but like we're climbing up to peak, quite literally. Oh shit. Hey, saved it though. Okay, this is like finally, right? Finally, I could see what you could actually do with the purple triangle gimmick. I love that. That's why I popped off and I was like, yes, thank you for doing stuff like that. We have finally some delicious fucking good food. Me and my dapper. Like this is not good. This is not bad for the peasant that is Quantix right now. Let me just adjust my monocle real quick. I actually pushed up my glasses there. Oh, we're still climbing. Hello! Yo! Aw! Come on. Come on, I was cooking there. Oh, come on! Don't be a lamer. This section looks cool. What? Come on! Stop being a shitter, Felix. Fine, let me go more at the top. Oh man, we're climbing! Yeah, bravo!
Orb.
I gave it like the most impressive orb because absolute cinema, that's right. That's what I'm freaking talking about. Like, way to freaking go, creator. Softlock, by the way. Because, like, fuck yeah, that's all I could say about this level is part of my language, fuck yeah, because that level went from, like, yeah, I'm comparing it to the 17th place level, officially ranked, by the way, the 17th or like 16th. It was somewhere in the teens out of 100, like 125, but I ranked it near the bottom because the entire gimmick was like this purple triangle. I do not see the appeal. While Quantix here is like, let me one up you because, like, again, the first half is like, okay, it's nothing too special, right? There's a freaking soft lock, but then Quantix is like, I took that personally. Here's the second half, and like, fuck yeah. that's the one sentence I have for this level. Is fuck yeah, dude. Way to go, Quantix. Way to freaking go. But yeah, do I have to address the elephant in the room? There is the soft lock just before the midway. Like the first room at the end. Sure, it does fall under the category of soft... Actually, hold on. Let me put you on BRB real quick. Sorry, Chad. I felt a little build up that had to, you know. Let me just hydrate. So yeah, what was I saying? That I do have to address the elephant in the room that Can we like, moderators, can we revoke Nanashi's VIP and go, and just because I'm dapper, he's gonna have to buy his way back into VIP? Because I am quite peckish when it comes to smartasses in the Twitch chat. Ho ho ho. Let me stretch my mustache. Sorry, I'm really playing the part, aren't I? But no, so with Apex of Ascension, the only downside is, honestly, like, without addressing the obvious soft lock, which sure, it does fall under the category of you would have to be pretty stupid to soft lock here, but you know what I always say, Chad, that if it's a soft lock, And if it's possible, then it's a soft lock. There was no reset door from what I noticed, and that's what really hurt Quantix there. There was a similar case in the second half as well, that if you somehow let the P-switch run out, tough crap, right? Like, sure, there are enemies for you to restart, but, like, still, it should have just been as easy as a reset door. Like, I don't understand why people don't. Like, does it look out of place? Just adjust the colors, it's fine? Especially a level like this? So it goes up here, and... and, yeah, so the other downside is... Like the Nashi unironically said, maybe Quantix wanted the build up from, like, starting from the bottom, now we here, son. Banner? But, like, yeah, the first room, it's like, okay, you're not doing anything different, it's just, like, plain old. But then the second half is, no, give me more money, so I could dye my wings gold as well. And next thing you know, my fur, and I'm gonna be all gold colored. Be like a collectible, 1 in a bajillion chance to get a gold airplane dragon, chat. So, yeah, maybe it was on purpose, because that level seriously went from, like, again, mid to, like, this is really cool, to the last room being like, that's one hell of a, like, you know, boom, one hell of a way to go out with the level, right? I was gonna make a shitty joke that's like, no, I'm not sick, except that's perfect, Komodo, because I am technically still sick. Huh, hardy har, you know? So, yeah, despite, it's a case of, like, how much should I penalize it for the unfortunate soft locks? Which, you know what? This is going to be that rare case of, let's see what the fourth judge had to say for itself about this level. This should be at the top. Or is it? Okay. So, and I quote, "This level feels kind of like you tried to fit every possible idea you had in your head into it, and it shows. A large chunk of the level is repetitive and or boring to play, though the second half at least tries to incorporate something new. To limited success, oh my god. The level really overstays its welcome, and I think it would have been much better if everything before the midpoint was scrapped entirely, or if each half was considerably condensed, moving all of the filler content in favor for more unique and fun setups. The runnable non-solid walls are an interesting concept, but I don't think they were ever used in their full potential, rarely contributing much to the gameplay past making the level layout itself a bit different. Visually, I can tell there was quite a bit of effort put in, but it doesn't work out well. The colors often blend together and make it more difficult than necessary to distinguish solids and non-solids. You could hear myself cracking up because, like, shut the F up. You are so full of shit, man. Come on. Come on. Okay, no, now I have to find out what he said about Hebra mines. Hold on, we're committed now. Hebra mines was freaking... What a fantastic level! I absolutely love the atmosphere, and the level layout is very unique and really sells the mine feeling. The first half is already pretty great, not doing anything super standout, but still being fun and a challenging experience. But it was really when the auto-scroll section kicked in that I really began to love this one. You freaking Massachusetts motherfucker! Everything is meticulously arranged and conforms to a satisfying difficulty curve, and I also really love the giant fireball sprite. Some parts of the section are a bit too hard to react to, you think? Though, it can be frustrating at times. Give it a 92 out of 100, says fourth judge. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the auto schooler section that really sells it for me. Ah! 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 Chat. That's I can't. Okay. Back to a professional opinions list. I mean, what? So with the soft lock, I can't believe I'm saying this. It might get 6th. Despite the soft locks, it might get 6th place still. Because I think if it weren't, then Naji, you weren't here for the level, but like, my friends even say that I have a frame 0 reaction time, and there was still stuff I couldn't react to the first time around. That just, like, that's all you need to know about Hebra mines. Because, yeah, without the soft lock, I deadass think this would have been easily top 2. Debatable if it's first, but with the soft lock, it's deadass 6th place. Like, I'm looking at everything else, and it seriously pales in comparison. Even with the soft lock, that just tells you how strong of a level this level is. Because the aesthetics, screw the fourth judge, because unless dude's colorblind, the colors were definitely discerning enough to stand out. Like, come on, man. Come on, that's all I could think. It gets an 8.5. The creativity does get a 9.5. 9.5. Design, it's seriously, like, probably one of the best vertical levels I played, for sure. Playability, I think a lot of people would enjoy this. A lot. And functionality, it's purple blocks. It gets a 9.5. Yeah, 2 soft lock potentials, if you're stupid. The soft lock is a soft lock no matter what, to me. So GG's. That's why I like Quantix level. It hit really hard during OLDC 1, and it hit just as hard when he returned for VLDC 12 here. Maybe. Yeah, that ending was a great build-up. That's why I was like, that I was a bit upset that I ruined it, because like, again, when I was judging it, that ending seriously felt like, boom, you know? Like, you reached the top, you ended it off with a bang, and that is one hell of a way to go out with the level, right? So moving on, we got Mahagony Layers by Heraga and Vivian Darkbloom, a freaking collab level. I actually love collab levels, because I get to play the game of, like, who was the dead weight between the two, if there was dead weight, who made what section, and, like, exactly that, right? 21st place, with a score of 77 out of 100, with judges' scores being 78, 77, 76, and 77. Wow, that is like the most linear score you could ever get, right? Let's do it. Let's do it. Whoa. I mean, I don't know what color Mahagony is. Komodo, help! Is this a mahogany color right now? Okay, a little bit of layer 2 shenanigans. Shenanaronies. Why does the music sound really quiet, by the way? I don't know if the stream's picking it up. It's like, someone turn it up. Oops, that wasn't what I was supposed to do. Oops. Okay, yeah, this is layer 2. It took me a while to realize how creators did this, to have, like, overlapping stuff. You could skip that as small Mario. That's why you have to be careful about vertical sections, chat. That's why you let the camera scroll up. Which is why I just realized that Quantix levels is even more impressive when it didn't have any like vertical level screen jank. I have to check because of that mindset doesn't move up any higher now. It does. Apex of Ascension moves up to 5th now. Because that's the same reason why Spinthwum Cavern is high up. Because, like, when it comes to vertical sections, you do have to take into consideration the like enemies off screen while you wait for the camera to scroll up, right? So yes, it does move up to 5th place. I'm sorry to Heraga and Vivian for still talking about Quantix's level. If anything, thanks to this level, it made me realize something even more impressive about Quantix's level. How much you want to bet there's a midway in here? Not quite. Ooh, auto-scroller. Okay. Oh, this is kind of cool. Drop down. Yo! Yo, that's cool. Oh, I messed it up. No, that's cool. Yo, 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 yo. Yo. Oh my god, no, get me back to the cool section. Come on. Go on, that was cool. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Look, I'm rushing, because I want to get back to the cool section. Like, come on. Eh! I finally got through that section without... Oh, I knew it! I knew it, that's why I wanted to do that. Tiny little break there. That was kind of impressive, because I did a no-stop for that. Felix swaggering out for the fans? Okay, we're back in the cool room. Like, yeah, is this layer 2 or auto-scroller? That's so cool, dude! Like, look at that! Dude, oh my god. Oh my god, why is the city world cooking right now? Like, can someone confirm for me right now? Why is city world cooking? Oh, it was on layer 2. Okay. And there's the midway. Yo, this is a... Like, the city world was looking, like, mid so far. But then it's like, holy fuck. Introducing Quantix and Heraga and Vivian, huh? Don't know if the red sprite blocks are needed. You know, I bet you anything, second creator took over now. This is another creator. Either Heraga or Vivian Darkbloom. Let me tell you that whoever made this half is like, pick up the pace because whoever made the first half, Chef Ramsay would be proud. In that pipe. Okay. LR. Oh, I know this gimmick! I know it! Except looks like I could just skip it if I wanted. Iframes, and that's the end. Wow, yeah. Whoever did the second half,
40.
Whoever did the second half, this is why I like collab levels, chat, because it's like who was the dead weight between the two, because that was clearly night and day with the two sections, right? Or the two halves. Well, oh, sorry, just doing a stretch. Oh gosh. So it was that one layer 2 room that like sold it for me. That like this that was freaking awesome, man. Like I freaking love VLEC, dude. This is why we love VLEC, because these levels are freaking kick ass, man. That was awesome. Because that was like, was that an auto scroller? No, you know how I think they did it? It was, the saws were on layer 1, and everything else was on layer 2. I think that's how they got the illusion, but like, having to make me stop and think how they did that is impressive, and like, that was seriously so cool how it was on like 3 separate layers on, like, 3 separate layers on, like, 3 separate layers with the saws, sorry. But other than that, the rest of the rooms honestly felt like filler. The last room, I know the gimmick that they were going for, but it's definitely a, like, it's a skip. It's for sure a skip with the power-up. And sure, maybe the powers were from the first half, but still, you have to be... Like, you could have easily changed it to make that section a bit longer with the LNR gimmick. Like, if you don't understand how that worked, chat, we were supposed to take the Sparky at the beginning, but use the LNR to transfer it over between the blocks with the camera scrolling. Like, I honestly did a disgrace by not showcasing it, but, like, I also did the skip just to show that, like, I could see why it probably didn't get ranked higher, because, like, the first room was good. The second room with the freaking layer 2 and saws, peak. Absolutely peak. And the rest of the levels, like the third room, back to filler. And fourth room felt like it was trying to go for a gimmick like the second room. But it was easily exploitable from what we saw, which is unfortunate. But yeah, I honestly wish we saw a bit more with layer 2. Like, I wish we saw a bit more layer 2 action with, like, stomping sections? Maybe a vertical section like how the second room went? That could have really sold it for me. But alas, we have to judge with what's given, and I said that as if this level's bad. It's not. Like, clearly these top 2 levels in the top right corner is like, hell yeah. I said fuck yeah for Quantix and hell yeah for Heraga and Vivian's level, because just, it's so peak, dude. It's so peak. So this level obviously goes pretty high. Like, it's easily top 15 as well. But where in the top 15? It for sure beats out these. But that's where I might start slowing down, because I think this is 11th, despite everything, because, like, it's not just the layer 2 room that makes this level great. Honestly, the rest of the level was, like, very good as well. I enjoyed every room except for the last one because of the skip. So with the skip, it gets 12th. It would have been 11th otherwise. Yeah. I was thinking maybe wrapping Wigglers is better. Is it? No, because the Mahagony layers is for sure better than Spin Thwomp Cavern. For sure. Even if Mahagony layers has a little bit of, like, functionality issues compared to Spinthorn Cavern. Because I still think Spinthorn Cavern is, like, the most shiniest, like, freaking Neptune's bald-ass head in the first SpongeBob movie kind of clean for Spinthorn Cavern. So the aesthetics, this is important, chat. Yes, I'm bringing up a picture of the color Mahagony, and I'm looking at this right now. I am not a color, what's it called? A color smarty pants, but I can confirm it gets a close enough out of 10. Okay? Okay. Back to ranking. So, 7.5. The creativity, a very strong 9. Like, very, very strong 9. Design, like an 8.5. It's seriously, like, unfortunate. Skip in 4th room is what I'm gonna write. Or I should write, skip in ending is what I'm gonna write. Playability gets an 8.5, and functionality, again, from the skip to the teeny tiny breaks in the first half, it gets a 9. But, like, these levels honestly kick ass. This honestly gets an 8 in aesthetics. I like the music in this level. It felt very bossy. Like, boss-esque. So, GG's. We're close enough to finishing the City World, so let's finish it. We got Steam Gardens by IronFoxGaming. IronFoxGaming going back to their original placements of near the bottom of the barrel. They peaked in OLDC 2. But shout out to them for still going on. 99th place out of 127 with a score of 48.25 out of 100, with judges' scores being 41, 53, 43, and 56. So 2 50s and 2 40s. Let's do it. Steam Gardens. Yo. Oh, it's, oh, what did I collect there? Hello? It's the, what kingdom was it? The Forest Kingdom? In Mario Odyssey? So what, we got, oh my god, it is! It's freaking a 2D version of Steam Gardens right now. Yo! Okay. That's really cute. Like, I don't know if I should be like, this is a ripoff, or I should commend Iron Fox for like trying to do a 2D Forest Kingdom for Mario Odyssey, because like so far it's kind of convincing. I do gotta admit that the port does not do the Forest Kingdom's music justice. It's such a goddamn banger from Mario Odyssey. So what's over here? I'm gonna scroll the camera because it was a little, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay. nice guitar. It's a moon. Oh, you. Hold on. That was the wrong sound effect. What the heck was that? Hold on. This is important, chat. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Let's get back to the game. Hope I don't get DMCA'd for that. I forget what, like 3-second clip? You underestimate the Nintendo ninjas, okay. Damn it, if only I had Cappy right now. Sorry. I have to go collect the moon again. What happened to just losing 10 coins, IronFoxGaming? Literally unplayable. The Nintendo ninjas would be jealous of Felix because of my posh costume. I'm too dapper for the multi-billionaire company. I'm gonna hit them with my freaking cane. That doesn't exist. Maybe if there's gonna be another eventual city world, I'll update the city costume. I wouldn't put it past the Super Mario community. Like, I love how this community hasn't died. I don't want it to die because I was scared that stupid ass Mario Maker 1 and 2 was gonna kill it. And I'm over here like, please don't. Like, we already lost some good creators to Mario Odyssey. Or Mario Odyssey, stupid. Okay, I figured because of the chucks. It's Deep Woods! Oh my god, it's really the fucking Forest Kingdom, isn't it? It's Deep freaking Woods, man. Like, what the heck? Freaking Iron Fox. Well, is there a moon? Yo! Ooh, P-switch? I got you. Lead the way. That's not cool. Where am I going? IronFoxGaming, hello? Something happened down there? Okay. Hey, we got a moon. Do I actually have to collect the moons to beat this level? Do you think? No way. No way. No, look! Look! Look. 5 moons! We actually have to collect the moons to beat the level. Oh my god, you think you're so cute! Because you kind of are, IronFoxGaming. That is, what's it called? Like... Just, you think you're so cool, Iron Fox, because you kind of are. Just a teensy tiny bit. Is that where I came from? I don't know where I'm going. Like, yeah, we're just exploring right now, right? We have to find 5 moons to move on to the next kingdom, chat. Oh, that looked whack. Oh, that is whack. Ugh. Brother, ew. Ew. Brother, ew. Where am I in the level right now? Okay, so that's where I last was. So let's see over here. I am so glad there's not a timer on this level, by the way. God forbid that explore the type of... Ah! Fucking chuck. So you know how we have to get that moon? Okay, can we not die? We go again. Probably should have collected the midway, but the reason why I didn't is because I wanted to collect that third moon. Look at me saying moon instead of Yoshi coin, because that's what they are, right? We need all the moons to get into the next kingdom, chat. It's almost like no one's played Mario Odyssey before, which I don't blame you if you haven't. The Switches are pretty expensive, especially the Switch 2. But I for one loved Mario Odyssey, by the way. God damn. Like, this is, if you think about it, this is a very unique unique take on like a VLDC level, because one, it's heavily inspired by a certain kingdom in a certain game that is quite. Oh, you know what? This level better stop with its jank before it loses its charm, because it's kind of losing its charm right now. I ain't gonna lie. I am mad. So very angry. I don't know why I said it like that. I know, what did I want to say that? Like, yeah, this level is a very unique take, because, believe it or not, I never played a level that, like, you know how all the levels where it's just start from the most far left of the level and get to the far right to beat the level, right? But this is like the first ever level that I played of that you legit just have to explore around and play the level exploring around, right? Like, that's kind of interesting to think that in that type of category, never played anything like this. What? That was the same Chuck. How the heck did it duplicate? Oh god. Rex, buddy! No, please. Please don't die again. Kinda want the power up there. This is quite unfortunate. Hook me up, buddy. Thank you. It's a multi-coin, never mind. Look, it's even, like, coming out of pots as well. They've really, like, it really is Steam Gardens, but in 2D. It's, like, you have the big-ass pond there, you have the freaking turnip captures here. Like, holy crap. That's all I could think right now is holy crap. But of course, gotta center the you know what, I'm just gonna grab the midway. This is I'm over this. Give me that midway. Where was the second moon that I got now? Was it in Deep Woods? I don't remember. But I don't like the enemies are very finicky on, yeah, if you couldn't tell based on that, by the way, they're very finicky with these, what's it called? So see, that's what I had to do. It's almost unironically like a moon in, by the way, it's a moon that you would unironically get from Mario Odyssey, right? I'm just gonna get freaking rid of these chucks, man. Oh, I actually had to do that. Oh, wait, I get you. Although this jump looks scary. Nailed it! Can't believe I got that first try. Oh, that's the end. Okay, so we need 2 moons to beat the level. Try to make the collect, like, pass the flag in Mario Odyssey sound effect. It's a multi-midway point, chat, to get it right. So the last 2 moons should be in Deep Woods, right? Oh damn, I didn't expect Mario Odyssey to be on such a shortage with moons over here, huh? You know what IronFoxGaming should have done? Like, you know how some guy 712X does 7 Yoshi coins on purpose? IronFoxGaming should have done that 1,000,000%. Should have done multiple moons. Kind of like pick your own adventure. I think that would have really sold this level. But it's fine with just the 5. And who knows, maybe there is either 6 or more Yoshi coins, right? Like, I don't know. So I'm not gonna hit that yet. Let's see what's over here. Oh, there's the moon. Okay, so what? Oh my god, they actually respawn. Do you think they're coins? We have to find out. But I'm not. The Midway does respawn. Oh, IronFoxGaming. Oh, that's. You're so. you really went with Mario Odyssey here. That is. I bonked that time. Okay, maybe there'll be another moon. Okay, so my original question was, where's the moon from the... Like, remember my first attempt? I had two moons by the time that I got to the Midway that I didn't collect. So what I'm asking here is, where is that second moon that I didn't collect the second time around? Like, was it in Deep Woods? Ooh, can I not get back to the first half? Well, that's actually a big problem if I think about it. Because how am I... Sorry, scratching. How am I supposed to... Or what did the... No, I'm gonna enter the pipe in this section. Like, let me grab the P-switch. I think the last moon should be there. But this level is seriously cute. Like, at first I didn't know how to feel about, like, it's just it's literally Steam Gardens. Like, if anything, I think I should give IronFoxGaming the benefit of the doubt that this is really creative, right? Like, you took the time to try and make a literal carbon copy of the Forest Kingdom, but in 2D, and you did a wonderful job. Like, for freaking sure, man. Like, this is... Like, bravo, 99th place is interesting. So I got all 5 moons. What's the next kingdom, you think, chat? See, I assume, what's it called? Sorry. I assume, like, there was off-screen, like, behind, just off-screen Yoshi coins that you needed to collect for it to make the line guide work. It's boss time, and Felix instantly dies. Awesome. Way to go, Felix. You just started the boss and instantly... Like, in my defense, I'll say it, I didn't even see those... Like, that there was a hole there. Welcome back, Nanashi. We go again. Yeah, in my defense, that felt like it blended in. So what's going on here? Is that the on-off switch? Well, it's an edited boss. What is going on? Oh, so that's what I have to do. So I only get one attempt to hit it each time. But the thing is, I don't actually see what platform has a Reznor or not. So what? It's a guessing game? That's like, is this gonna be a Reznor? I don't even know, because I didn't even land on the platform. This doesn't seem obnoxious. How do I get that? This isn't throw blocks. No, how? Wait, no, I don't see how you're supposed to get that. Oh, that's, I'm pretty sure that wasn't supposed to happen. Nice functionality, Iron Fox. What the hell just happened? What did I die to? Was there a flame there? I realized, like, I remembered that the midway respawns. I appreciate that. Just so I have a double power up here. But yeah, I can see the issue of, like, can I get double? Yes! Yes, I can. Oh, you know what happened? I think I hit a Reznor as soon as these turnips, like, they're supposed to be the turnips from Mario Odyssey, must have despawned, and one of them was, like, stuck up there. Yeah, that's kind of lame, I ain't gonna lie. Like, how am I supposed to know that there was, if one has a Reznor from here or not, right? Now I gotta... Okay, no. Boo! 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 I know you try to go for, like, I think the final boss of the Forest Kingdom, but come on. It's not fair! How am I supposed to know? Like, okay, fine. We got 1, 2, 3. There is no 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3. Yes, I'm counting 4. So wait until 1. I missed. 3, 4. So you go again. 1. Thanks, Chuck. even the Chuck freaking, you know, I'm just gonna press it and hope for the best. Oh, please no! Oh. Okay, let's see. We got 1, 2. Yeah, see, 3, 4, 1. But yeah, you see that 2. Just look at the turnip. Okay, 3, 4. So go now. Bitch! Got him. Apparently counting is the way to go for that level. Aerial E clear. 50 equals 0. Math was a lie this entire time. Well, GG's. That, honestly, you know what would have been really, really better for that boss? If you could actually see what Reznor was on what tile, right? Because that was just a guessing game, and having the player unintentionally start counting like the freaking numbers like I was doing, like a cycle, because that was like that boss was a lot of thought put into it, but it was so scuffed. It felt like the boss was duct taped together. But honestly, 99th place for this? I don't freaking think so, man. That was a very unique take on a VLDC level, and you don't... I think this is throughout the, like, freaking 11 VLDCs I played, I think this is my first ever level that falls under the category of, like, you know how it's normally either Kaizo, normal level, or puzzle level? All of a sudden you have a fourth hidden category of, if like, a collectathon level. So again, it depends how you see this level. Like, it again, is it lazy because it's just Steam Gardens but in 2D, or does it get that bonus points for quite literally taking Steam Gardens and turning it into a 2D aspect, right? Like I think I'm going to go with the latter, because you could clearly see sorry. You could clearly see, like, remnants of Steam Garden. You had the boss, you had, you know, the unique things of, like, having to take a capture, i.e. the Chug, to go knock down a wall. Even though, you know what else I realized? I'm pretty sure in Deep Woods, you know how in Deep Woods there is a P-switch? You don't actually need that P-switch to escape. So what I'm trying to say is, if you were incredibly stupid, you can soft lock in this level. Because those concrete blocks are just turn blocks, right? You saw me spin jump. I spin jumped on the stone blocks, and it broke. Well, the P switch in Deep Woods, you technically need to. Or you know what Iron Fox could have done? I should check, because this might be important for the ranking. Because technically the only throwable item is the P switch that you get in the Deep Woods section of this level. But normally you need that P switch to escape. However, there is an alternate exit where you don't need to use the P switch, and it's a pipe that you could bring with. So this could either be detrimental to IronFoxGaming, or like we could go back to saying this level's great. I still think it's really cute. I think it would have been even better if there was multiple multiple moons that you could get. Like, imagine as a collectible, right? No, it's a layer 2. Okay. You're really smart. Enjoy that yump, IronFoxGaming. No, they were aware. They were well played. Very well played. Like, very, very well played. So, okay, ranking time. So the only downside about this level is the boss. But other than that, this level is like, way to go. Way to go, IronFoxGaming. You cooked in OLDC 2 and managed to get into top 10 temporarily. And let me tell you, you're not top 10 in this list, but I do think you're pretty high up because, like, again, it's just a personal preference that what if there was more Yoshi coins to collect, right? What if there was basically that? I can't think of anything else to make this level better. Like, if it was bigger, but I'm pretty sure we got all of the pieces from Steam Gardens, from the Forest Kingdom. Like, I can't really think of what else on the top of my head that IronFoxGaming could have done. But, like, yeah, this level's kind of great. Trying to think of what else to say. Yeah, like, the boss sucks. It for sure sucks. It's basically a guessing game. You could cheese it, quote unquote, by counting, but if you didn't count like a freaking preschooler, then it was definitely a guessing game. I assume the blocks on the far right are supposed to tell you what Reznor platform has a Reznor or not. But you know what IronFoxGaming could have done? Just made Reznor, like, moved it down a little bit more. Like, all I had to see was if a Reznor was on it. Like, just see that like, dark green or blue or whatever color of the Reznor to see then, right? So, okay. Again, it just boils down to, is this level creative in its own right? Or is it, like, you want me to be the most fourth judge ever and say, is this just a copy and paste, right? I do gotta admit that one of the moons to get was pretty stupid with well, actually, two of them were, because there was the one where you had to lure the Chuck. I like the idea, but those rising platforms are recolored rising pipe, right? And those things are sprites. So imagine a sprite on sprite action. It got really finicky really fast. Pretty sure I took an L when I had 3 power-ups just from that. And the other thing was the fourth Yoshi coin, i.e. the Yoshi coin / moon after the midway, because you technically had to do a pretty tight timing jump with a P-switch. Which, in case you're curious, we cannot escape with the P-switch in the first section because there was a hidden coin block. So, again, IronFoxGaming does get the thumbs up from me that, like, you were aware enough to have to block off the P-switches to make sure the player, one, couldn't break this level, like, instantly, and two, couldn't soft lock. That's why I ran back the level to, like, be extra sure, right? That frickin' scared the crap out of me. Starchild Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, that scared me. I'm awake now. So, yeah, IronFoxGaming does go up here. Like, this, it kind of relates to Art Deco Alcove, for one. And, like, when the clock strikes 12. I legit think it's up here. Like, it's not top 20. I don't think it beats out this. But I do think it beats out all of this. Maybe not Sunset Canyon, though. Maybe not. Okay, let me reiterate. Or not reiterate, but let me think. Because at first I was going to get it 21st, but I'm thinking maybe a re-ranking is in order here. This is what I think. I think that Sunset Canyon for sure goes up. For sure. No, hold on. This stupid level, despite its stupid moon and its stupid time issue, is better in terms of creativity than Sunset Canyon. Blocks That Believe. Oh, don't copy all that, Felix. Blocks That Believe, moves down. Orange Spice now also gets 23rd. And now, Steam Gardens, even with the crappy boss in mind, it gets 25th for sure, which is really impressive when you consider that we have nearly 80 levels logged with IronFoxGaming. So Steam Gardens gets 25th because the aesthetics, again, it's the Forest Kingdom back in Mario Odyssey. I think it's mostly fine. I do think that the dome background should have been a bit more apparent, but I'll give you an 8. The creativity, an 8. I was thinking 8.5, but no. The design, I will give you a 7.5, but not an 8 because of the boss. The playability, 8. I think it's going to be a lot of 8s around. And functionality, from the boss having, like, literally killing one of my runs because it just didn't work properly, to the chucks, I give you an 8.5. So GG's. As much as I want to end it there, chat, we're so close to finishing this world. We got one more level. I shall sacrifice my sleep for you lovely folks. Let's do it. Final level of the city world. We got MarioMare Incorporated. That's illegal. WarioWare is about to... You know, Wario is definitely that type of dude to cease and desist and copyright Mario for sure. By LSH0426, this is the dude that, like, makes not so vanilla levels and more else puzzle-esque levels. I hated judging LSH's VLDC 11 level because it was just a quiz. It was a quiz level. 49th place with a score of... If I can find my list... I have so many Google Sheets open because I'm working on the VLDC 12 VLDC 2 Overworld. So I just have like a bunch of stuff open. So 49th with a score of 66.50 out of 100, with judges' scores being 70, 75, 60, and 61. So it's like a 2v2 going on here. Let's do it. Final level of the stream. We got 100 seconds apparently. And MarioMare Incorporated, you have to complete total 25 microgames. Each microgame only has few seconds of time limit, so you should think fast. English speak words. Genre thrilling. This challenge gets going immediately, and you can't earn any 1-ups. I hated that mode back in WarioWare. Oh my god, it really is. Fun fact, there was another MarioMare level all the way back in Field EC1, if you could believe that. Of course, Felix gets the frickin' first try. 5 eats in, oh god. Yump! I called it before I even got it. Let's go. That's Aura Farming Bridge! America could never. I don't know what that was supposed to mean. Uh-oh. Running out of time. Do you think... Oh my god, you want me to dodge? I found a cheese! Yes! Do your stupid jumps! Yes! I win! Jump down. Uh-oh. That scared me! Hit blocks, I got you. Assume I'm supposed to hit them at a... Whoa! Oh, spice. Maze? Except I could pause. I was scared of bonking on these red hot blocks. Speed up! Ayo! Is there gonna be 25? Hold B? Okay. So yeah, all the way back in Field EC1, there was also a gimmick like this, if you could believe that. Dodge? Oh, jeez. Ah! Holy... What? No, ref. Ref, no. No, no, that was a jank-ass hitbox. So we do have... At least the midway does work. I like how you could keep track of the mini games that you played in the top left. Honestly, the City World has been a absolute blast. This, like, don't make me retract my statement, LSH, please and thank you. The city, excuse me. The City World has been absolutely banger. At least in the second half. The first half was lacking a little bit except for some guy 712X's level. But, like, all 4 of these levels in the top half... Dude! No, I'm just saying no. Stop. If I don't like the looks of this. Let's see, you can't really convince me that this is like speed up. Eee! Notice how I went a bit far to the right there. It blocks. Okay. I like that. I like it. It's like level 2 of the original hitblocks, right? Get mushroom. Oh shit. Go. Oh no. Okay. I'm not stressing now. Hold down. Oh my god. This is... No, please. Oh, Oh, what? Dude, these deaths are so bullshit, man. Call the Rev. Who is the Rev in WarioWare, dude? MarioWare, sorry. I should have switched to Luigi. just to spike the level name. But yeah, LSH's levels are definitely, honestly, not even hit or miss. It's definitely a hit every time. Not enough for top 10, but like, it's hella fun every time. Like, I liked the quiz back in VLDC 11, but again, how do you judge it? Judge it as a VLDC level, because not really, right? It's like you could find a freaking quiz on, like, makequizzes.org or whatever. And apparently, when you're in a P-balloon... So, remember when I said that, like, LSH managed to make something work with the P-balloon gimmick? No, the P-balloon is just a lost gimmick. Take it from me, chat, that has judged over 1,000 VLDC levels. Never used a P-balloon. It's not worth it. I was about to comment the first time in this section. Dude, am I just a shitter at WarioWare? Because let me tell you, no way in hell am I not. Because I was very good at WarioWare. Like, I played the hell out of it. You know what? Walking did a bit better in the... No! Oh, shit. If you had a P-balloon level, Nanashi, I'm not playing your hack on stream. That's not just facts, that's a threat. Good sir. Thank you. Okay. Go around it. Get in there. Another bridge level, okay. Oh, I assume there's a checkpoint after every 15. Oh no, this is gonna... I swear I jumped. No, dude. Bullshit. But yeah, as I was saying, I assume there's a checkpoint at every 8. And guess what room I was in? 15. Okay, maybe I had to finish room 16 as well. Okay, I found the strat for that room. I don't hold the run button. Uh-oh. Imagine these were single coins. I would have been so screwed. Like mushroom. I like how the numbers are actually on a different layer. Okay. that was close. Haven't died to the time just yet. Foreshadowing? Yeah, at first I was gonna comment that it's like finally a good P-balloon section. But it really wasn't. Yeah, I wonder... I'm not considering this copy and paste because WarioWare did something like that as well, where you... It's fucked up. Okay. Don't make me 50-50. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this like the... Yeah, one path clearly looks easier. Don't. Please don't. The midway is right there, you son of a bitch. You fuck you stupid 50... Oh, 50-50. This is why I don't gamble, man. This is why you don't freaking gamble. Oh my god. That's the worst case of dying before the midway, man. I did not want to have to do that freaking chuck room again. Blech. Oh, rubbish. Sorry. You know, it's kind of surprised I didn't make a rubbish joke until now. A walking section. It's... Ah! This is what I get for doing one more level for you lovely peeps. I hope you're happy. Better give me all of your money now. Cause I am Mr. Posh Man. Okay. I am not looking forward to doing the Chuck room again. Let me tell you. Please? Thank you. Yeah, it's not even the time. It's just, like, I got all the time in the world. I think LSH is a pansy with the time, if you ask me. As I almost die in this room, the last attempt. Still all the way... going all the way around. I learnt my lesson. Learn my lesson. Okay, is this the Chuck room? It's not. It's just a bridge. I did not need to build that many. Oops. Okay, here we go. Gotta love RNG rooms, right? Fucking pissed, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, get in the door. It's freaking the RNG rooms that has killed me the most. Even though technically it's the P-Balloon room that has killed me the most. You know what I mean? This is freaking stupid. Oh, I'm holding the run button. Yes, I don't know if it's intentional to walk there, but it has been working out. It only failed the previous attempt. Oh, forgot to hold down. Stay away from the ketchup flavored wood. I'm more orange. But still. Bridge. Like, the one time Felix didn't decide to... I'm gonna focus here, by the way. Oh, you saw that? That did a high boy bounce. Guess I should have figured, but... It's the one time I didn't decide to reverse psychology myself. Jump? Holy shit. Oh, really? Oh, it's because I wasn't doing running jumps. Might be. Go again. 8-16. I wonder how they did those singular... Oh. You can't do running jumps. That's why the boulders are there. Oh, man. Who do you think the boss is gonna be? The boss micro minigame. Can still do running jumps. Okay. Another bridge. Oh, jeez. Look at the frickin'... Oh, that's what I get for talking crap. That one was... The one on the right. Is this cheating? Technically, you could do this in WarioWare as well. Feed Yoshi. Okay. Eat it! Go, 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 go! I love the chaotic music that's playing right now. Jump down. Well played. Well played. I did not think I was gonna land on there. That's why I just said well played. I got gotten. I know how Felix is full of excuses, but that one was just, it's the level's fault! Ugh. No, it's really not. Yeah, look how much better Felix is doing now that there's no Chucks involved. Coincidence? But yeah, as I was saying with the copy and paste rooms, a WarioWare-inspired level gets a pass with that because WarioWare does that too, that there's like 3 separate levels of a micro minigame, right? There's the easy, medium, and hard difficulty. And that's what I kind of noticed here. Oh, that was close. Don't push, pal. Okay. Oh, close. What do you get if you multiply 6 by 9? You get 54. I got quick moths. Imagine I was wrong. Boss stage. This is gonna be no checkpoint. Finish. Let's listen to the banner. I love the WarioWare theme, by the way. Doo -doo. Don't like it when it's sped up, but it's still a good ass song. Guess I'm watching the time. Is this supposed to look like an hourglass, by the way? I assume not.
Orb.
GG's. That, like, I love WarioWare. It's not my... Well, I just love WarioWare. Let's keep it at that. And that one... Gotta say, I like the VLDC 1 version more. I can't believe I'm saying that, but I did. Because with the VLDC 1 version... Like, it didn't do 25 rooms, if I remember correctly, but it actually had a boss room, and, like, it didn't have stupid RNG rooms, like LSH here, but I shouldn't be surprised, because, like I said, LSH is definitely the, like, how should I say, they don't make proper platforming levels. It's always a gimmick level. Even in the QLDC playthrough that I'm doing, we played an LSH level, and his level was, albeit, a very fun puzzle level, right? But like VLDC 11, it was straight up a quiz level. And VLDC, I don't remember 8 and 9 if LSH made a level in those. He might have got it under a different name, but I don't remember on the top of my head. By the way, GG's, other than, like, the middle section having, like, what, 2 or 3 RNG rooms, and of course, like, proudly presenting the unluckiest person in Yano Felix history. My entire life is centered around bad luck. That, of course, I would fail multiple times in the RNG room, but other than that, I liked the inclusion of, like, same rooms that had multiple difficulties to them, because I always thought that was really cool in the WarioWare series as well. That's like after, you know, you beat the boss level, you go into, now every minigame you play is level 2, same with the boss, and then level 3, and then it caps out at 3 until it ultimately gets speedier the more you move on, right? I always really liked that, so I think it was, like, I'm giving LSH the complete pass on copy and paste, because WarioWare does that, and I think LSH did justice on increasing the difficulty at a, like, slightly higher curve, right? You could argue that maybe the bridge 3 tiers were maybe the last room was easier, but it was also a shorter time, right? That's exactly how it is in WarioWare, that it's more difficult to get through the room in time. And I do appreciate the checkpoints, because I could not imagine going through all 25 of those rooms in one go, especially in the, like, I'm gonna say the level 2, like, from 8 to 16. I did not like it, because imagine, like, it's hard, but imagine Felix, after stressing out about the not checkpoint, about the RNG room with the 2 chucks, all of a sudden, it's down to a 50-50, and of course, like, Felix fashion, of course, I would use the wrong one. It's the one time, like, I'm that type of person that always goes for the reverse psychology. The one effing time I decide not to, it's like, I'm going to go to the obvious section, and it bit me in the ass, and all I can say is, well played. But yeah, this is honestly the closest thing we'll get to an LSH platforming level, honestly, because it, like, sure, it was all compiled into singular rooms, but like some of the rooms in terms of platforming were pretty cool, right? Like we had that one room that we had to bounce on Koopas, 1F0 by the way. I will cross that off of the bingo card fairly soon. But then we had like I liked that room where you were on the gray platforms and you had to wait out the thunder flames. I thought that was really cool, especially with the boulders falling down that you couldn't do the running start. That's cool. Like I like that room. I liked every room except for the two RNG rooms. I'll say that. Like you could definitely tell that that room 24, it was just a simple math question that you obviously, at first I was gonna say that was just LSH running out of ideas, but that was also technically a curveball that's like surprise math question until you realize that LSH didn't really take into consideration that you can pause. Like I'll say it, I was that dirty cheater in the more modern WarioWare games. Like I played every single WarioWare game. My favorite is the GBA still, but I played the Get It Together because there's two WarioWare games on the Switch. It was the first one where they go like all pixelated. That one that one I used to do the pausing strats on when it would get too fast. But and you kind of saw I did it here because, like, sure, I honestly shouldn't have gone with pause strats because it would have been more chaotic. But even then, I don't think I died to the time in any room. Like most of it was just again the middle from 8 to 16 that I died the most. I don't think I died. Like I think I died maybe once or twice in the first third and the last third, but it was all in the second half. Anyways, you're probably tired of listening to Felix. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Let's judge this level and get the heck out of here. And just a heads up, chat, there won't be a stream tomorrow because I have the doctor's appointment for my crappy back finally Monday very early in the morning. So I'm gonna try to force myself to go to sleep very early tomorrow, aka Sunday. Unless I somehow do a secret like midday stream where I might work on like my VLDC 2 Overworld. Well, not Overworld, it's done. But just VLDC 2, I don't know anything. Anyway, sorry LSH. Let's rank the level. Checkpoints are legit. Some of the rooms were unique enough. P-Balloon still sucks. RNG rooms suck even more. So with that said, it does go pretty high, but I think right here. I don't think it goes any higher. Although it could. No, I kind of liked these two levels more. Like, this is a unique take on a... Again, you could argue that this is a platforming level. Have a good lunch, Nanashi. Now, with the RNG rooms, it does lose points for me because of that. So I think 31st is good. Yeah, because it beats out these, beats out Mole Invasion, beats out Hot Coal Train. It does beat out Wooded Snow Cliffs as well. So yeah, 31st, House of Grassland does beat it out as well. 32nd place for LSH here. So MarioMare Incorporated as 32nd. Like, I'm putting inside my bias towards WarioWare for this. If anything, this level lost points because of the middle section. So the aesthetics, I gotta admit, they do kind of suck because they use no WarioWare music. I didn't even recognize the last 8 rooms music. So Sorry, it gets like a 5 point, like even a 5, because even the blocks just turning it red, nah. Sorry, no. The creativity, you do get an 8.5. It was cute enough. Design, mostly one room-esque, but I did like the design of, like, again, the Thunder Room, for example. I thought that was kind of cool. 7. Playability, 8, and functionality, it gets like an 8 because of the RNG room. So GG's, chat. We're going to rank my top 3 and bottom 3, and then I'm out for the night. So overall, again, it started off as a little iffy with like Convoy Infiltration, Old House, even Carnage Sewerside, and these 2 levels here. Like, literally every level on, like, the bottom section of the city world, except for E Block Manor, was, like, it didn't cut. But every level up here was very well done. Like, even Steam Gardens, even this level, even though it had its downsides, but that's honestly my fault for having bad RNG. Like, it sucks to suck in that department, right? So top 3 is honestly no surprise. Contenders are Eating Block Manor and these 2. My absolute favorite has to go to Quantix, like, without a doubt. The fact that Quantix made it so, like, I finally saw what the purple triangle is made of. Well played. Second place does go to Eating Block Manor, for sure. Like, I loved how literally family friendly, like, not just friendly, but family friendly, patent pending some guy's level is. And in third place goes to Mahagony Layers. So bottom 3, again, this is just my personal opinion. Bottom 3, honestly, Convoy Infiltration 1. Not even Old House. Maybe Carnage Sewerside and these 2. I also wished Fruity Factory was done a lot better. So, least favorite, it has to go to Convoy Infiltration. Like, as much as I think this level had something going for it, I said that this level shouldn't have been an auto-scroller, that Felix has a wild imagination, and the fact that he couldn't figure out what the creator was trying to do in this level is like, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Second place for least favorite, I wish, like, I like this level, but they messed up the whole Koopa gimmick that this level should have gone with. And that's why I get second place, because, like, I don't hate it. I just wish things could have been done differently. And third place, like, I guess could go to Koopa's Castle because of just because. Because again, like, Old House seriously wasn't even that bad. It was just 116th place because of what was given to it. So, with that said and done, chat, I've been streaming for more than 5 hours, but honestly, that was a good makeup stream for not streaming yesterday. So sincerely, thank you very much for tuning in. Once again, I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow, but I hope to catch you all then. Have a wonderful night or day wherever you may be, but for me, it do be bedtime. So, once again, thank you again to Star Child for the follow and everyone else for tuning in. I wish you all a wonderful rest of your weekend. Hopefully I gave you that extra pep. Maybe see you tomorrow, but if not, have a wonderful weekend and a good start to your week. So good night, chat. Sleep tight, and as always, don't let the Ligma Creek bite. I also hope you enjoyed my costume because it was quite dapper, if I say so myself. Good night, chat.